Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream of Docked. We are going to be continuing on what we have started the last few episodes and the live stream that we did just yesterday. So we're going to continue. Let's see, we need to load our game in first. Day 9. We're already on day 9? Wow. All right. All right, so yeah. That's what we're doing. Day 9. All right, so I think what we need to do, we got to figure out our economy. Yes, we got to get jobs scheduled. We got to get the economy scheduled. It looks like we could another vehicle, but we can't afford it yet. 105,000 is what we need to make sure that that volume's turned off there. What's up, Matt? Good evening to you. It's actually my afternoon, but good evening to you, good sir. All right, so we need to, from starting off from last night, we have 2 days remaining to get to our cargo throughput of 1,000 TEUs, and we need to do that task, but we still need to get the economy process. So let's see, what do we have total? 1,200. I'm thinking, did we buy that? We did buy that fourth reacher yesterday. So the only thing we're really missing is this right here. What is this for? The rail yard. So we need to get some orders done. So shipping line. All right, we got to take a look at all this stuff and see what we can do. 360. What's our best avenue for money? 250 and 300. Ooh, penalty per TEU. Ooh, man. So let's take that one. What's up, caveman? And we could do that one, right? So that'd be 520. 580. I know we're not going to be able to get everything because we don't have... Let's sign these two. So what is that? 520. Now let's do the truck line. So let's actually see what we got for rail yard as well. It was fun last night. I watched your first ever out of ore video. How far you've come. Yeah, yeah, that's an old video. That's not super old, but yeah, it's definitely got some age to it. All right, so rail yard, we can't really, I don't know if we really want to do that because the penalty is so steep on that. Let's see what we got for orders in here. 11,250. Let's sign that one. Okay, so now we're at 750. There's 1,000, which we can't quite do 1,000. Just because we don't have that. So we're going to have to pick a smaller one. 60, 240. Here's 90. Not going to be a whole lot, but I know we could get all of them, right? 200. Oh, we already signed that one. It would have been nice to take that one and maybe take a lesser one. Oh, boy. All right, so, oh, man, 140. 63. Let's take this one. Let's sign that one. Give it a shot, guys. All right, so now we need to do processing. All right, so we need to take... Can't do any of those. So we need to take down some of this. We can give that to there. There we go. So we should be able to get all this done. I know we're not at 1,000, but, you know, we might as well get that. We got $18,000 profit, so I don't think that we're going to be able to get... Yeah, we don't have any more there. All right, so that should move everything. Yeah, looks like that's moving everything. And now I think we can go do some jobs. All right, so... We need to do, what is it? Job 6? No. job 4, but this one requires job 7, which we need the the rail line, which are these two here. So 90. All right, so we got to find some high-paying jobs here. Let's go to the map. We could fix this one. We don't quite have enough. We need 30,000 to fix up that rail yard. Then we would have enough room. The power plant, we need 100. All right, so let's look at jobs again. So we can do 3. So the only 3 that we can actually do are these last 3. Yeah, there's only 3 jobs we can do, so we just either got to pick them. All right, let's do the... Let's start it off with a little reward. We'll take the reach stacker. We'll get going. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys wouldn't mind. Don't forget to do that. Subscribe to the channel. You know, all that fun jazz. All that fun jazz. Do you guys like the face? Do you guys... Ooh, there's nothing in the background. Ooh. All right, so we need to take a truck. A truck driver lost control and crashed his vehicle in the construction area. You need to transfer the container and pull the truck with the trailer out of the pit. All right, so remove the container from the stuck truck. So that's our first task, and place it onto that empty trailer. Then we need to pull the crashed truck out of the trailer into the highlighted area in the driveway. So I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that. If we can use the reacher. Maybe. Or we could use the car. We could use this car. Guys, yesterday we were doing some parkour stuff, remember? Oh, see? See, I was trying to jump up on that. All right. Well, enough screwing around. Enough screwing around. Let's get in. What do you do? Bring! No way, Matt. I drive good. I'm the best driver there ever was. All right, we'll get the drive on. We don't need lights. Let's go. All right, everything's still working. I was messing around earlier with this, and for whatever reason I had to restart the game because the buttons I had on my controller layout, they weren't allowing me to open up the grabber deal. Crash counter says otherwise. I don't know what you're talking about. No way. Did you recover the flip stacker? What? We flipped a stacker? What you talking about? What you talking about, man? God, who did drive this sucker in there? It was not me. That was not me that drove that in there. I would never do such things, guys. I would never do such things. It was one of the missions last night? I thought, didn't we do that? I thought we did. Didn't we? Now you got me confused, caveman. You got me confused. I thought we did. Pretty sure we did, man. Because we finished what we were doing, and now we're just picking up where we left off. I'm just picking up where we left off right now. We need to go this way with it. Nice, just like that. Do a little bit of a rotate, like down. Boom. What's up, Big Mike? Yeah, I figured, you know, I like to get some sleep tonight because we got, was it daylight savings time, you know. So, how do we pull this thing out of there? So, yeah, I just wanted to start a little bit early. No big deal. Can we, like, how do we pull this out of there? Use the oversized cargo handler? mode. Okay, so that means that we need to do this, and we need to pick it up. Is that what that's saying? We're going to try it this way. This is what we're going to try to do. Ain't no rest for the wicked, brother. Woof. Yeah. All right, let's see. There. I'm thinking that's what's up there. What's up, I'm noob? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. You think this thing would really do this in real life? I'm sure there's probably other means to pull that thing out of there. No way we're doing that. No way, dude. All right, unhook that sucker. Boink. All right, done. Good thing this isn't a time thing, because... All right, now you're saying we have to pull... How do we want to do this one? Let's go narrow. Let's go narrow. What about this truck? What about this truck, man? This truck might be more. You got this, Rusty. Thanks, man. Nope, let's keep that centered. We can rotate this, though. Go down. All right, now... Oh, and you can't hook to the same one. Okay. Sure. We'll let's try lifting it. Let's see what happens. That works. You like the new selfie cam? Nice. Uh-oh, we're tipping the thing over. Why can't I go in reverse? Since when did I put the parking brake on, man? I never put the parking brake on. Does this thing have to be up on its wheels? Yeah, this is a little bit nicer, isn't it? Nobody said we had to... We just can't be, dropping this thing, you know what I mean? Good enough. 2% damage, that ain't too bad, guys. Yeah, last night was just like easy. Throwing it up, man. Boom, there you go. So now you got this. See? Ooh, see, there's the green screen. See the edge of it? There we go. Got it. Got it. La ba ba da ba da bum ba dum ba da bum. Oop, I just moved. All right, we got 55 for that one. Nice. Wow, we got quite a few of you guys in here today. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. All right, so 100 for that to upgrade. So we just need to go back to the other jobs again. These are the only 3 that we can do for the day. So we're going to do this other one for reward. This one's supposed to be hard. We'll find out. We don't need no damage counter, Matt. There's no way. I don't damage things. Okay? I'm a professional. Okay? professional at this. This is the tipped over one. This may be what you're talking about. Use the straddle carrier and the oversized cargo handler mode to flip the reacher stacker back on its wheels, inspect and repair afterwards. All right, so we need... Oh man, he tipped that thing over. I wasn't driving that one. I have not. I wasn't driving that one. So we need to put that one container up there. So we need to basically just flip this thing over, fix it, fix it up. Oh gosh, I didn't realize which way we were going. Let's get this thing flipped around the correct way. All right, so how do we plan on doing this, gentlemen? Because there ain't no... Go like that, and... I'm thinking... You go like this. And can we... Where do we need to pull from? Okay, so we need to pull from that point and that point. That's what I'm thinking there, gents. Okay. I see what's happening here. This one's gonna be a little more difficult than it looks, eh? Oh, okay. So, what if we detached? Whoop, nope, I wanted... Oh gosh. Let's go there. I don't know if that's going to even do anything. Or do you think we need to go... Well, I don't know. Let's find out. I'm not sure if we can straddle it. Let's check it. Let's see if we can straddle it. The problem is when you pick it up, it's not going to... You won't be able to... you won't be able to, like, have the whole thing fit in between. You know what I'm saying? It does look too wide to straddle it, doesn't it, guys? Because I think by that time, I think you're just going to have to pull that sucker, won't we? Right. I'm thinking what we need to do is we need to find the... like, the tipping point, right? So if we go... yeah, this one's a little bit more difficult. This one is hard. Good thing we're not timed to do this. Maybe if I put the parking brake on? So what if we went like this? We got a little bit closer. How do I... No. Okay, that's as far out as it can go. Let's set the parking brake. Alright, so now... I'm thinking we need to go... Whoa. I don't know. Where do we need to hook to, though, guys? Whoop. So we have the point on the front, the grabber part. So what if we did... You almost need to go right there, right? And then go here? And then can we get one? Oh, it's too far away. Okay. How do I... Rope is too short. How do I make the rope longer? I can't. Do we need a crash counter for this game? I don't know. I don't think so. The way the hoist and the stacker hit the crate and the itself rolls back over. Do you think we need to... lower the hoist down? Still can't do it. Still not enough. So I want to unselect you. I don't want that selected anymore, brother. There we go. We'll just reset it. All right, so we need to take this to there, this one to There. And I think what we need to do is try to back up, even though this thing does not have enough horsepower to do so. What if we tried going from the other direction, guys? Yeah, I just read that. As soon as I said that, I looked over and read that. So maybe, yeah, we could go from this side. Lift it from the bottom on the other side. Yeah, we'll try it from there, from this direction, right? Let's see, how do I... Okay, that's all the way slid forward, the furthest we can go. And I think what we need to do is we need to bring this down as far as we can, right? Yeah, this is going to be a little bit tricky. All right, let's bring this down so that way we have room to lift, right? So I think we could lift there and lift... It's not the one that I wanted. Whoops. I want... Why can't I get to... Can we go down some more? We can. All right, let's try this one last time. Let's take this one. Oh, can I reach? I can reach it. Is that the right one I want? No. I want the one down below. The mast point and front bottom. Bottom pins. Or bottom points. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So... But it's not wanting to give me that right now. Maybe I was too far down. See, I can't quite grab that one. It just wants to grab that one. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Well, we moved it. Try this again. There. And there. Oh, I think we got it, guys. I think my problem is though that I think the ropes are going to be too short for when this rolls over. We got this. Oh, hold me. That's all right. All right, so we got that. That's good. Now we got to fix this thing. Oh, it's already going to put us on the ground. Wait, what? What? Why would you do such things? Okay, I need to parking brake and then just get out, right? Because I knew we got to go fix it, right? All right. I forgot to shut the thing off. Now we got to climb all the way down because we can't. Yep, we cannot do that. So down we go. Emergency shut off. Can I turn this off? Nope. 4 out of 100. Oof. Thanks, man. Tip. What's up, Croon? What's up, Croons, man? How's it going? I forgot to shut it off, but that's all right. So let's grab this scanner. All right, what is broken on this baby?
Looks good to me.
Everything looks good. What do we think's broken on this one, guys?
This is fine. Yeah, this one's faulty.
Oh, we
This
got
won't
it.
take
Something's
long.
faulty. Time to get the toolbox out. All right, chat, this is where I need you again. Memorization, baby. All right, here we go. I got it. Yellow, blue. Yellow, blue. Got it. Got it. Yellow, blue. Blue, green, purple. 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 And blue was the top one. Yeah. Look at that. Got it. That was simple. Oh, blue, green, red, purple. Blue, green, red, purple. Blue. Oh, wait, blue. Wait. Blue. Blue, green. All right, which one do we got here? Blue, green. Uh-oh. Okay. Blue. Green. Red. Oh, look at that. Got it. Woohoo! Yeah! Got it. I know there's a little delay there, guys. I know that. But we successfully got it up and working. I think we still might need to inspect this.
All in a day's work. Done here.
Yeah. Super big pockets. All right, well, this thing's all ready to rock and roll. All right, well, let's get in. Let's just get in and, start moving things. Start it up. Is it going to start? Look at that. Started it. All right, let's see. We need to rotate, but what side? We'll just do it this way. They're called cargo pockets. Exactly. Ooh, he's about to hit that. Called cargo pockets. I think we could just tip this thing, roll this thing over, right? There. And there. And we should be able to just lift up. All right, fine then. We'll have to do it the hard way. Guess we'll have to do it this way, gents. Just like that. See? No problem. We got it figured out. No big deals. See? Easy peasy. Cargo pockets. Who doesn't like a good old cargo pocket? You know what I'm saying? I know. These cables need to be upgraded. Yeah, get some chains. Yeah, but cables should be stronger, theoretically. Oh, lift that baby up. Dong. Got it. Woohoo! Job done. That one was actually
One job down.
pretty fun to do because you had to figure out how to flip that dang thing, you know? Whenever I'm streaming, your game always gets neglected. What you playing right now? Out of order? All right, we got some 75. It's drop everything when he's streaming. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You guys come and hang out. All right, so we got to upgrade the power plant. And then all we got is like one left to do, so upgrade complete. Heck yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so we need to upgrade this, but it's going to cost us 30, but we still have one job to do. It's going to give us 19,000, so let's do that. Oh, you're playing Hypixel. Gotcha. Gotcha, bud. Gotcha. What's up, Storm Chaser? How's it going? Does anybody live down in, was it Michigan? If anybody heard the news, there was a tornado down there yesterday, I think it was. And supposedly there's like 6 or 8 people that have died from that, I think. All right. We urgently need to remove 4 containers from the ship. The problem is that none of them are blocked, or some of them are blocked by other containers. Okay, what's new? Welcome to my port, dude. You mean up to you? Not down. Up to me, not down. Up by me, not down. Down, so I'm up. Down is now. 4 is what, 75 south of me. Woo. 4 of them. Okay, 75 miles south of you. Dang. All right, so containers need to be loaded onto the waiting truck. So that sounds easy enough. 4 died. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. I have never in my life seen a real tornado here in Grand Rapids. Goodness gracious, that thing is just swaying. Because we're just a swaying. Alright, so we got to get some containers out of the way. What do we have for trucks down there? We got 1, 2, we got 3 of them. Okay, so the 2 40-footers need to go on the front 2, and then the 2 20-footers need to go on the back. You've been through 2 tornadoes? Dang. Both in Tennessee and South Grand Rapids. Alright, should we do the easy one first? We do the easy one first. Down we go. Got that one. Wrong way. Yeah, I've never had to deal with one before. Which, thank goodness, but unfortunate for the people that have have had to deal with them. All right, this thing needs to be slid over. Just like that. Like a glove. All right, this one. What's the next easiest one? Probably this turn one? I think we could sneak that one out of here. Let's get that one first. Open the spreaders up. Spin this baby just a tad. And down we go. Go the other way. Opposite. And Got it. Up we go. That one was simple enough, right? Doopa-doopa-ba-ba-da-ba. Wrong spot. Do. Are you guys enjoying this game? I know I think I asked you guys that last night, but you guys enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. You're really enjoying it. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Your weather made me laugh. We get a little powdering of snow on the roads, and we shut down. Yeah. Well, sometimes it is kind of funny. So, like, my brother lives down in Florida, and he's lived up in Iowa his whole life until he moved down there, obviously. But oh gosh, we gotta move. All right, let's grab this one back down here. This one should be easy enough to grab, and then those ones will have to move here in a second. But yeah, I've been down there in Florida before, and like they don't know how to drive very good. And up we go. That's not too bad, was it? Enjoyed what I played so far, but waiting until they fix the bonus equipment thing before I continue. So does the bonus thing give you like better specs for something or what? All right, last one. See, I'm becoming a professional at this, guys. You had a bit of snow in January, and the delivery vans couldn't get out, so it went out on it in a motorbike. Yeah. Although you don't want to take the bad weather for granted, though, either. You know what I mean? Like, if you feel uncomfortable driving in it, don't, you know, you got to be safe, you know? You wish this game had multiplayer and the goal was to unload the ship as a team. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty cool. I think we should be able to move this thing straight over. Yeah. Just like that. I promise we won't drop this into the ocean. Maybe. Maybe. All right, we got one more to take off the top. Let this thing get done swinging. The premium equipment from the pre-order. Yeah. So what does it? Does it just give you like more speed? Is that what it does? Oh, I thought I had it grabbed. There we go. Just come straight back with it. And straight back over with this one. Where is my center? Up we go. Ha ha. All right, last one to get back onto the truck. Whoop whoop. On the side of the containers. QRC MGM. I wonder if this goes to the MGM Grand. Finish swinging. You almost need like little air brakes on this thing, you know what I mean? Boom, just like that, guys. Ha! We're winning. We're winning
All
today,
done
guys.
here.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! 19,000. I think. Oh, you know what? I think we'll have enough money this next go around, right, to buy that. That I don't even know what it's called, but it's for the train yard. I gotta run for a bit, Rusty. I'll be back shortly. Stack on, good buddy. All right, sounds good, man. Greatly appreciate stopping by. I should be live by the time you get back. I'm thinking so. It's 5 o'clock my time. All right, so let's upgrade this. Okay, hold on. All right, so our milestone is to do this, and we need to get 1,000. Can we hold 1,000? So shipyard A, it's damaged, yard capacity. That's 100. That's 600. So there's 700 total. 8, 9, 50. So do we want to upgrade that, or do we want to get... Do we need one of these right now? Saber hasn't responded back to the bug report, but I still have FS and GTA I can play in the meantime. Okay. Is there an end goal on this game, or is it once you can just keep playing? So there's milestones you do, right? So to be honest with you, I'm in the same boat of quote unquote end game, right? But I would imagine there's like you can continue on, right? I have no idea. If you complete milestone 7, is there going to be more? I don't know. We'll find out together, hopefully. Do we want to purchase this? We don't even have enough. So actually, we need to fix this thing. We need to fix this yard up. So we're going to spend the 30,000. We're going to fix that yard up. That gives us more capacity to hold things. Upgrade completed. Nice. Very nice. It ends after about 20 hours, I believe, according to the post from people who have finished it already. Dang, how do people finish this stuff already? Like, they just hardcore just go at it. Be like, oh, the game's only been out for like a day and a half and I'm done playing it. That's just crazy. All right, truck line. What's going on with this one? We need milestone 5 for that one. I think we're good to go on to the next day. We got all of our orders, maintenance, total of negative. Oh my good Lord. Profits and loss by the end of the day. So 18,000. So that's what we got negative on that. Completed challenges, what's completed challenges? 1 of 2? Wait a second. Am I missing something with challenges? Because I can't do anymore. Unless they talking this one. Okay, well that one's gonna be worth 30,000. So, anyways, I think we gotta go to the end of the day. Day 10. Whoa, day 10. All right, we need. Check our milestones. This is the last day that we can do this one, right? So our job is to. So we need job. So we need to buy this crane. So I think we have to do. I think we have to do this one here. And that's going to open up these 2. should open up these two. So we actually need to buy the crane. But we're not going to have enough money to buy the crane. That's going to... Okay, so how do we do that? So this thing is going to be able to move 600 vehicles or 600 TEUs. We want to keep the terminal tractors, but you can sell this one for 40,000. What's this thing move? They each move 300. This one moves 600. So we would still be gaining 300, right? Is that how we look at that, guys? Do we need to sell one of these in order to get the money? 40. That's only like 76,000 and ooh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Kroon says no, don't sell any of them. Okay, well, let's pull up the economy. Let's pull up some orders. Or do we need to open up and see what we got to do here at the rail line? And I got nothing to do. Whoop. Too many buttons. Sorry about that, guys. I think we just need to take some jobs, or some orders. All right, so 10,000, 12,000. Why is that one paid 12,000? This one only pays, so we could do that one. 310 and 2. So there's 590. So we're gonna do those ones. And what do we got now here? So we got 4, 4, 4, 6, 11. There's 800. What do we got on here? So 800. Yeah, so we're going to have to do... Well, where's that? This one right here? We'll sign that order. Did you say if the non-pre-order version of the vehicles were cheaper last night? I don't know. We can take a look here in a second. I don't think so. I don't think that they're cheaper, but we can take a look. All right, so we need another 200, right? That stinks. Do that one. This one's... This will put us over, right? 320. That puts us over, so we can't do that one. We can do that one, which is 75. I think we want to do that one. It's going to be over by 100, which they'll be okay, right? Okay, so we got that going. We need to take some off of this. Whoops, I didn't want to fill that up. So we'll take that one off there. We'll stick... Why can't we put that into that one? 600. I know we're going to be short, though. That's going to be the problem, right? There's that. Those are already full. There. That one. Full on that one. And full on that one. So I don't think we can get any more, right? So we got we only got 8. Oh my goodness. Vehicles. Let's see. So premium. I don't think it matters. I think they're all relatively the same price. Well, the only premium one I have is the reach stacker. But these are turbocharged engines, improve acceleration to make the boom rise quicker. It comes with enhanced brakes, but still makes the vehicle more prone to tipping over. So I don't think that they were actually more because they had the premium on them. And we don't have the premium option on this guy here anyways. Okay, so we are basically we need And we can't utilize that. But we can do that, right? That's full. And I don't think I can take any more off of these. Because these are all maxed out. So that's kind of where we're sitting at, is $10,000 worth of profit. So, but I think we need to do this one. And we're not going to have enough money. We're not going to have enough money to even get... but can you do... Ooh. Can you do the... Can you redo the job? What do we do? Work the jobs to make the money. Yeah. We only have this job left, though, right now. So let's just get this one done. Might as well, right? Just have this one to do. Bum, bum, bum. Press A to continue, please. Oh, goodness Lord. What's going on here? Let's get down and see what's going on. All right. Reach stacker to load 2 mobile generators onto a bulky cargo trailer. Okay. So we just need... Whoa. And then we got to drive the thing. Woohoo. We get to drive again, guys. And we got to take it to the power plant. Yeah. This is where I excel, guys. Whoa, it was already running? Who left it running? Who left it running?
At least, I think so.
I'm sure you are. I just want you to know that the last of the Wavebreaker Foundation...
Alright, we're going to do this first-person mode. You guys want to do this first-person mode? Working operations
news.
under daily profits, they are white pieces of paper that... Paper.
Naturally.
What's how
Always
many
dreamed
jobs
of
you got
sailing the high
left?
seas.
Yeah, yep.
Great. I'll get the barge ready.
Okay. Call me when you're done.
Alright, so we cannot do it that way. So what we're going to have to do is we need to rotate this bad boy. Because we cannot... Oh boy. This could be like a challenge thing. Like, try to do this in first person mode. You guys can do that. Alright, time to lower. Whoop. This way. And... all right, now we go up, right? Slowly, but surely. Back this baby up. Make sure we don't hit nothing because we need this. We need this generator. We need it. All right, that makes me too dizzy. Look at that thing just sway. It's like we got big gusts of wind coming, don't we? What's up, Z-Man? What is happening? Oh, we were all the way over. Dang it. Did I get it? I don't think I got that set down correctly, guys. Do you? I don't think I did. What's happening, Z? Yeah, we definitely did not get that thing where it needed to go. Am I hitting the... What am I hitting here? Oh, nothing. That was like the perfect spot for that, right? Rotate. We need to rotate. Yeah, that's definitely not going anywhere. Yeah, good call. What? What am I hitting? Oh, I hit the top. Son of a biscuit. Good enough. We damaged the muffler, I think is what they're telling me I did. And what I gotta tell them for that is, no, I did not damage no muffler. We've been up to today, Z. Bum, bum, bum. I cleaned my studio a little bit, hung up my green screen again. What else did I do? Did a little things for taxes. You know, all the cool, fun stuff that you gotta do. Make sure I lift it up before I decide to, you know, drive. That would not be good. I know, I did just say the T word, taxes. Gotta get them done. That's the unfortunate thing, right? Woo-hoo. No way would that thing be swinging like that. Yeah, it's family friendly. Definitely is family friendly. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not always, sometimes. Taxes are not family friendly. Gotta get this thing just... There we go. Got it. Nice. Now we should be able to go hop into that thing. Yep. Yeah. I know. I'm just parking this thing out of the way, brother. All right. Let's park. We need to shut this thing off. We're gonna walk over there. I just got done getting all my stuff together, so that way we go drop them off so they can do our taxes. Oh, it's not gonna let me in. I gotta do it this way? Alright, whatever. I was wanting to walk.
Hey Tommy, you heard the news?
Too busy to read the news. You'll have to enlighten me.
Oh, this news will have you jumping. Those wave breakers.
All right, well, I think we're ready to go. Do I need to strap any? Does it tell me that I need to?
Today.
No way.
I don't need to strap anything on, so that's good.
But not anymore.
Thanks. That's great news.
All right, so this thing needs to go. I mean, we shouldn't lose that, right?
No wonder. And now you'll have even more stuff to worry about, with construction and all.
A nice thing to worry about for a change.
All right, where
We can
is?
still keep the port above water.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we gotta keep the port
It's a
above
shame
water,
I won't
guys.
be getting any more tunes out of you anytime soon, though.
Yeah, we're gonna make this hard on ourselves. We're gonna go
I
like
was actually
this.
gonna send you a few tonight. I guess coming back home got me out of the slump.
We're just gonna go off-roading, guys.
Man, that's what I call good news.
All right.
We gotta be careful because I think last time didn't we damage some stuff on that?
Trash or treasure? We'll see.
I think, yeah, we gotta go around this direction. We gotta turn, yep, we gotta turn in to our right. Did we lose something? Oh no, they're still there. It's still there. That's good. Oh, look at this. These guys think that we're going to be professional turner-inners here. And by God, we are going to be. We are going to be the professionals. See, these guys thought they were funny and like say that I couldn't do this, right? Joke's on those guys. Still, the joke's on them. Nothing happened. Ooh-wee. See? Nothing like a little scrape, a little paint off the side. No big deal. Were we supposed to come in from the other direction? Look at that. Like a champ. You didn't see no crash.
Easy as pie.
No crash.
News, thanks.
There was no crash. What are you talking about? You guys are seeing things again. You guys are seeing things. No, I didn't crash one bit. One bit. I don't call HR. I am HR. I am HR. All right, we got 66,000. Now, what do we need to do? Do we need to go make some more money with so that's another so job 9 23,000. I think we want to do these two, right? Is that going to give us enough? I think that's going to give us enough. Those ones are completed. Those ones are... We're waiting on railway. What's up, Farmer Jordan? How you finding the game? How am I liking the game? I'm liking the game. It's definitely a little bit different than your typical like with this dev team with like SnowRunner and Roadcraft. But is this my last day? No. To get the milestone, yeah. But I got 2 more jobs I can complete, which basically is going to tell me I can do these 2 here. This one and this one that kind of keeps sliding to this one right here. That one, so 23. So this should give us enough money to buy the rail car things, and then we should be able to do these 2. It's probably how it's going to work out. So this one is the stacker and the cradler, and this one is... Let's just do this one first. You're going to get it when you get paid? Nice. Nice. Have you played the demo? I think the demo's still up, isn't it, guys? I think that demo is still up. Oh, I gotta close my shades real quick. All right, there we go. There we go. I had my light coming in on from my door. All right, let's do this one. All right, one of the clients delivered 2 containers on the port, which need to be loaded out of the ship. Another container then needs to be unloaded from the ship and handed over to the same customer. Oh man, we don't have that going on. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. Where did that... Why is my... Why is my alerts? But thank you for subscribing. Whoever just subscribed, I'm sorry that did not come up. That's not it. Where did that one go? This one, right? Must be that one. I think it's that one. Okay, I think we got it. But whoever just subscribed, I'm sorry I didn't catch that, but thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. All right, here we go. Back to it. All All right, so this client needs, we need to deliver, unload, all that kind of fun jazz. Unload these 2 containers onto the ship, placing them in the highlighted locations. And then pick up the 40-foot container from the ship and load it onto the trailer. I have points. I have the gambling thing turned off right now. All right, so let's just go. So we need to go to the terminal tractor. Park the terminal tractor next to the STS crane. We better do our pre-trip inspection, guys. Tires are looking good. The air brakes and the electrical cables are on. Wheels are all looking good on here. Not quite sure, but I mean, it looks like it's, yeah, it looks like they're bolted on. They're strapped in. Yep, right there. Tires are looking good. Dolly is up. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to get in this thing and maneuver it. Start it up. It is raining. We already turned the lights on. All right, time to go. Now we need to get it to the dock, right? It won't make it there in the same condition? Jeez. Yes, it will. It will too make it there. Do I have the parking brakes on? It feels like I got the parking brakes on. This thing drags. I mean, look at that. The animations are good. Not many games put that much work into stuff like that. Yeah, they put a lot of forethought in this game, especially when you get out. You can do a lot of things to this game that I didn't think that you could do. Where do we got to put this thing? Wait a second. Where am I putting this thing at? Make it easy to unload and load it. So we want to go underneath, right? We want to go down in here. That's all it's saying. It just wants to get parked in here. So we're going to park it on 20. It says slow. So we want to get centered. 300, 02, 02, 03. Just like that. Pretty close. Pretty close. What's up? What's up, Lahid? Turn that off. All right, now it's telling me it because it wants me to go into the crane. Switch to Tommy. All right, let's go. So we need to place these two down into the designated area, which are where? Other side. We'll take the one off the back first. Come on, baby. All right, this one's got to go to B. You guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are enjoying the live stream today. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I am Casually Farms, and we just ran into the ship. No big deal. Nobody saw that. You like the new profile picture? Nice. I'm glad you like the new profile picture. I kind of did a revamp on my profile on YouTube's. Just because I wanted it to feel more of like like a sim rather than just specifically farming sim. You know what I'm saying? What just happened there? That was weird. It was like it didn't want to. All right, well, we got that. Yeah, so I updated that stuff to make it feel more simmy, right? And not so much just farm stuff. I'm doing good, Blahi. How are you? What's my favorite big planter on the farm sim? Favorite big planter. I do like the Mackenzie. I've been running that Mackenzie on the farm sim. And they're also, guys, before I kind of get carried away with talking here, there is tomorrow is going to be a new farm sim upload of The Herd Season 2. So make sure you guys go watch that tomorrow. Subscribe to it, like it, comment on it. That helps the algorithm and stuff like that. So yeah, I thought I was going to drop that thing there for a second. But I do like the Mackenzie one that I was working. I really haven't used any of like the base game ones, but I don't know. Like part of me is like, I don't really have a favorite. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as it does what I need it to do, that's my favorite at that point in time. What's your favorite though? You like the Seed Hawk? The Seed Hawk is a big one, right? That's a big cedar planter. Wow, whoop. 25 meter up to 32. What's up, Adam? Today's your birthday, you're 37, and I'll be turning 38 older the next year. Nice! Well, happy birthday. Everybody want to sing happy birthday? Happy birthday to Adam. Happy birthday to Adam. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yes, getting old does suck. Now, I'm going to hear some jokes on there about don't quit your day job, blah, 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 blah. But you know what? I think I have the most beautiful voice in the world. At least that's what my mom told me. I need you, sir, to be not doing that. All right, take it up slow. Wonder how many people have knocked over the container over there. Time to get this back onto the truck. Sound like Adam Sandler when I'm singing? Nice. I guess that's a compliment, really. No, you can't hear me sing the Hanukkah song. Yeah, no problem, Adam. We're going to get this in the first shot. What do you guys think? No, not quite. Close, though. Haha! Got it! Done. Done? Now we got to deliver it, right? So now we got to deliver this bad boy. All the way back over to Yonda. Ooh, we got some weight on this sucker. What are the things on the corners? On the corners of what? Corners of where? Are you talking the things that like flap? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, on the crane? Is that what you're talking about on the STS crane that are up there? I'm going to call them feelers. They're like feelers is what they are. Yeah, I think we're just going to drive down the wrong way because I'm the only one here. I think, I don't know what they actually do physically in real life, if that's how they like help center once you get them down closer. But I just call them feelers, right? They just seem like they just whop, whop, whop like that. How much does this game cost? How much did this game cost? Is it $29.99 US dollars? I'm not sure what that converts into anything else, but I think that's what it was. There is a demo. I think the demo's still out, so. One thing that you've noticed in your short experience using cranes, that nothing this big, but they click as you move, and the clicks are set to movement, 12-inch increments or whatever, okay? 20 to 30 pounds. I think we can go this way. This game would be pretty sick, though, if it was multiplayer enabled. Or co-op. Co-op. Let's just call it co-op, right? Oh, we're going to have to make a big whip turn here. We'll get it. We'll get it. We want to make sure we're coming in straight. Welcome to England, yes. Done. Time.
Finish this one.
Well done.
So that going down and up, the faster it clicks, the faster you're going. Helps with speed, so you slow right down, the clicks slow down. Yeah. Oh, man. Guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out. We have 47 of you guys in here today. I greatly appreciate it. This was kind of just a whim. I did say yesterday or last night when we streamed, that is definitely the wrong mouse. That's the wrong PC I was grabbing there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I truly do. These live streams like just give me that little boost of energy. Helps me kind of keep doing the content creation stuff. It is enjoyable. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I do wish that I could do some more of these live streams with these type of games and hang out. Maybe I can start doing it. Maybe I'll kind of sit back just a little bit on some of those recorded stuff. I don't know. I got to still figure out what my channel wants to be, right? I wonder if that's an option in the game. I built both of my PCs. So I got two PCs. One is like the one right now that we're live streaming on and recording and all that fun jazz is built. It's a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D for the CPU, and it's a Radeon 7800X T GPU, and then I got 64 gigabytes of memory in it. And then my other PC is a Ryzen 7 5800 with the 3060 Ti with I think it's got 32 gigabytes in it, but I'm not quite sure. Explore the game Stormworks casual. Okay, when we get into the truck again, we'll go drive around and take a look, as long as it's not a time thing. Quit my job? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, these 64 gigs was built a year and a half ago, so, and it's only DDR4. All right, so we got 85,750. This vehicle costs 105,000, so we do have another job that we need to do anyways. So bending the rules. I'm all about bending the rules, guys. I'm a rule breaker. I'm a rule breaker and a crasher. I like to crash things. At the truck line, 2 containers were unloaded from a trailer and left sitting on the ground. These containers need to be moved to Yard G. So it looks like we got just a reacher stacker, all that kind of fun jazz. Those ones are all completed. And we only got 1 daily task left, right? Guys, quick math. 85,750. Is that going to get us up to our vehicle that we need to spend? 105,000? Quick math, guys. Quick math. I've been playing for like 4 months. What have you been playing? What am I missing? I'm a professional crasher. Exactly. Professional. Here, we'll get this thing going here, guys. We'll get the crash counter. We got to reset the crash counter. Don't need that one. I got to reset this 1 second, guys. And I need to turn those back on. So I need to go to commands. Enable. And I think I need to enable that one as well. Okay, so now that one's done. I need to go back to actions and I need to reset. I need to reset the counter, guys. How do I, wait. I thought, is this the one? Hold on, guys. That's not the right one, is it? Where's my crash counter? There it goes. All right. I think we got it. You guys want that up there or no? I have not tried BeamNG. So crashes are awesome. No, I have not tried it. Haven't played Stormworks this year. Is Stormworks, is that the one that I'm seeing? Is that the let me pull up Steam. Is that the one that what do I call it? Is that the one that like drain clean? Is that the one? Or am I completely Stormworks build and rescue? Wait, what? This one right here? Is this what it is? This is the one you're talking about, though, right? Build and rescue? Maybe we can look at this for just like a fun live stream sometime, maybe. There it is. All right. Stormworks. You guys will have to remind me of that. You build all that stuff. You can build your own vehicles. All right. Sounds good, Caveman. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. It's insane. So you guys are saying, you're like, why don't you guys play this game? Thought I just ran over my cord. All right, so we need to do this one. This one's going to be supposedly hard. It's supposedly going to be hard. Full logic and animation. I'm kind of excited. Like we could maybe look at that game. Possibly. There's a possibility, guys. Oh, I just about dropped my controller. It's better with friends. Everything's better with friends. Everything's better with friends. All right, all the truck lines, 2 containers were unloaded from a trailer left sitting on the ground, blah, 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 blah. We got to take the straddle carrier, take them from here, take them to there. That's what we got to do. All right, so straddle carrier is what's going to get us. We need to remove. Use the straddle carrier to secure container A. Use the reach stacker to secure container B. All right, so we got to go onto the front with that one. All right. And our lights are not on, guys. Lights on. Wipers on. That's got to be opened up. No, we're not playing Fortnite. I despise Fortnite. No way. I tried playing Fortnite. I just can't do it. At my age, I'm just kind of done with the first-person shooter games, to be honest with you. Plus, that would not jive with this channel very well. Oh, we need to rotate anyways. Wrong way. There we go. Straight down. Click a doodle. Got it. Have you seen the new Dozer update in Out of Ore? It looks so much better now. I don't think they've done the update yet. Have they? I don't think they've pushed the update. You played this game that your laptop would be on life support? Ah, you just turned the graphics settings all the way down. Your Mac would be in the hospital. Oh, hey, let's maybe turn this way. Let's drive this way. It's not even raining, so could we turn this off? There we go. We don't even need the wipers on. We're just gonna ruin the wipers. You seen a video on Split testing it? Yeah, he's testing it. He got access to it though. I do not believe it is actually out yet. Split's just got access to it because of his ability, because of he's been helping the developers for a while. Do we try sneaking in, or do we need to go all... We can't. We gotta sneak in this way. We cannot sneak in this way. Alright, so we're gonna have to set this down, because we'll need the reach stacker to get this one. Oh, this has got an open top on it, guys. We're gonna need the reach stacker to do this one. So we gotta set this down. Down we go. Yeah, it'll be out, yeah, very shortly, they were saying. Yeah, I seen their newsletter, and I seen Split talking about it on his Discord. I guess I didn't see. Did this one need to go on top first? I think it does. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Bren. That is what I'm talking about. I'll test the crap out of it. Out of Ore needs more to it, though. It's great that they're doing all these updates. It truly is. But it needs, like, an economy. It needs those things to be able to, I think, be a great game, right? I know it'll get there. I know it'll get there, but eventually it'll get there. But it definitely, it just needs more to it at this point in time. it's hard to, as a creator, it's hard to, as a person that likes to play the game, you know, yeah, people like to sit down and enjoy, and the conversations are good to have when you're streaming and things like that. But when you try to record videos, there's not much substance to the game right now other than just physically digging, right? I have seen that, but I have not, somebody said there was a video on it last night, and I just haven't, I didn't look at it last night because I got done streaming later, so I didn't really look at it. But it's supposed to kind of rival the Farm Sim one, right? So that's, whoops. So that should be good. Okay, this one. How do we go about and get that one? I think we gotta go around front. Let's close that up so we don't smack it into anything. What's that new one called? The new farm one that's supposed to be coming out shortly. Or not shortly, but it's in development. It's in work in progress. Ah! Trying to read chat, you guys crashed. Say what now again? Sorry. Let me get myself so I'm not crashing into things. Farmer's Dynasty. That's right. That's right. That's what the game was. That's the new Farm Sim-ish one. All right, so now we can open this up. You guys distract me trying to read chat all the time, you know? You guys are just like, here, read this while you're driving. Oh, I forgot to do, hold on one second. La, 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 where did you go? Here, and there. There we go. Now it won't say, it'll say casual bot. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, who put that semi there, right? Down and out, and let's rotate you. And then we need to slide you. About right there. This needs to come back and rotate. Rotate some more. Pick that up. No, I don't crash. That's exactly why you shouldn't text and drive. 100%. I'm with you. Never text and drive. All right, up we go. Hammer down, baby. Hammer down. Here we go. Go, 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 Inspector Gadget. Yeah. All right, so we got to see. This one says B, which says it's the top one, right? So we need to put down that first one. Yes. All right, so this one goes down first. Or does it? Yeah, that one goes on top. Okay. The cab on the new Farm Sim game? I have not. I haven't seen any videos yet. I'm not quite sure. I haven't seen inside of any of it. You know what? I need to move this over because I need that space. We're getting better at this game, guys. We're getting better. We're like professionals now. Right? Right, guys? I'm a professional, right? Yep. I'm a profesh. Okay, so this one needs to go, and I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to rope this sucker. So I wonder if we take that out, right? And then we can... That way we can get ourselves squared over the top. Like so. Need to get up high enough. Just like so, and all right, so up we go. Every button has a function inside of it. I am a pro. I know. Thanks, man. Thanks, Warden. Appreciate that. But if I'm a pro, then we should be able to get this done, right? Maybe. Needs to go out. Ooh, whoa. Got a little bit of swing going on there, boys. Yo, why am I doing this the hard way? Because I like to challenge myself, right? So we could have came in from the other side. Now we're going to have to lower the ropes. Ooh, are we going to miss that? I think we are. We need to go in some more. Come on. Oh yeah, now I think we got it. I think we got it. Is it the Ultimate Farmer you're talking about? Ultimate Farmer. Yeah, that sounds right. Ultimate Farmer. Not Farming Dynasty. Ultimate Farmer sounds right. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. All right, we got that. I wonder what they use like this thing for, like scrap metal? Is that what they would use this kind of container for? We got this. We got this, guys. Down we go. Down we go. See? Professional. Done.
Job complete.
I don't think it's called... No. Farmer Dynasty 2? I think you guys are confusing each other. It's either Ultimate Farmer, and I haven't really heard of Farming Dynasty, but might be the Ultimate Farmer one. They're calling it Farming Sim 2. 23,000 doll hairs is what we got, gents. 108,000. All right, perfect. Now we can purchase this bad boy. Now we can go do... Can we do that task? We cannot. Dang it. Can we? No, we can't. We can't do that one yet, right? Railway? No. Farmers Dynasty 2. Okay. So that's not out yet, but I think he was making a video on it just the other day, wasn't he? All right, I think we're done doing all of our jobs for the day. We might have 1 day left. What do we have on our 1 day remaining? Is that for today? That's this day, so we're not going to get this task, right? But we did buy the crane. So the economy. There it is. Okay, so now we should be able to do that, and then we should be able to take the reacher, right, and give that one all of the goes, all of the gustos. How do we do this? So we want to give this one as much as possible, right? So that one's maxed out. There's a lumberjack one after the Farmers Dynasty? I gotta check this out again. I gotta open up Steam. Farmers, what is it? Farmers Dynasty? So there's a Farmers Dynasty and there's a Farmer Dynasty 2? So Farmer Dynasty.
My grandfather left me his ruined farm. Well, I had to start somewhere.
This is like rebuilding, right?
I worked hard, from dusk till dawn. I gave the farm all the time and care it needed, and eventually it started giving back.
Well, that's life. Take what comes along the way. That's love.
Ultimate Farmer is the one you're talking about?
Stronger every day. That's
Trust me, there aren't many things more rewarding than coming home from a hard day's work at your own field. Or a greenhouse, or a coop, or a barn. With so much to do, I definitely needed some help. Luckily, I didn't have to look far. Yvonne, Janet, Becky.
So this is Farmer
Eventually, we
Dynasty
became close
2.
friends. Some became family. I'm taking it day by day.
What do you do in this live build? Live,
this
build,
land.
farm. Enjoying a unique mix of
Make
farming.
life, grow up, develop, and treat it with respect. To live here
I'd never played this game before.
with and for my
So Farmer Dynasty 2. Same concept, right? But it's just going to be updated. Cultivate, you cut down trees. I mean, this is most definitely, I mean, we might look into this. There's another one that I was going to show you guys. So here's the Ultimate Farmer one, guys. So the Ultimate Farmer is, it's a work in progress, but it's supposed to be, I don't know. It's supposed to be able to rival Farm Sim 25. and it's still all in a work in production. So this is what you're... I didn't want to open that up, but whatever. Rid of that one. So yeah, we got some pictures in here, right? So game. Ultimate Farmer is a farming simulation project in development focused on delivering a ground and technical ambitious experience shaped by realism, players' input, and long-term expandability. Instead of reacting what already exists, we're exploring what a modern farming simulator can truly become, starting from the soil up. The game will be physics-driven, flexible game, meaningful interactions with the terrain, crops, machinery. Okay, so I mean, obviously the pictures always look better than what the graphics usually are, because the way they can make photos, right? The way they can render them compared to what you guys can put into the game, or what your graphics cards can do. So they're currently in pre-development, upcoming core development. So they're still a ways out. They're still quite a ways out with this one, I think, but it does look interesting. There's quite a few people that are actually in this, though. You can do everything from the cab. Yeah, just for $499.99, it could be yours. So there's actually quite a few people in here that work on this. They're working on some brands. Modelers. For modelers, your voice matters. Share your suggestions. Got some news. Basically, nothing's really changed from what I've seen. 2.17 was the latest update on this here. Tractor prototype and physics framework. So the only thing that I could see, when you get into the simulation thing, there's different types of simulation, right? There's a simulation, like what I think of like iRacing, where everything, the feel of it, everything like that. But sometimes when you put too much in there, like you get the options. I know you could probably do it without the options, but if you give all of these options, it gets sometimes hard to do, right? Because there's just so many things going on. It'll be interesting. We'll see what happens, what goes on with it. Licenses and two comments. Probably not coming to new generation consoles, just PC. Really nice to read about the development process. Keep the things coming. Media, all that fun stuff. Polish. So there's that. There's that right there. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Well, in order to get early access, guys, it helps when we get more people subscribe to the channel, and obviously I'd have to kind of reach out to them as well, but we'll see what we can do. All right, guys, we need to figure this out. So, milestone goal achieved. Complete the rest of the tasks. But why can't I? Because I don't. What's job 7 though? Where's job 7? Whoops. Because I can't do it. That's the craps of it. But economy processing. So I need to get some more of this stuff here handled. We have room in this, right? These are already full. Yeah, I don't think we can get this all the way up, guys. Which one do I want to make sure we do? I think we're fine. I think we're fine, right? 1 day remaining. So are we done after this? Game over. You have failed the milestone. Would you like to try again? Apparently we got to start over, guys. And the game just crashed. All right, we'll fire the game back up. All right, sounds good, Bren. Better charge it. Where do I get my mods? Itch.io, some from the farm sim, or the Farm Simulator 25 mod network deal. Not the network. Don't go to the network. Open up. Open up. Yeah, rip. Exactly. We suck again. But if you're on console, are you on PC or are you on console, Nolan? Yeah, the mod hub. Yeah, FarmSim's got the mod hub that you can get stuff from. I think this is the one we want. All right, so we're going to have to figure out how to get this one done, guys, right? All right, let's load the game. Did it just crash? It just crashed again. So there's a bug. We could report that bug. Report that bug. Bum bum. Oh, there was another game I was going to show you guys. Where did it go? Has anybody heard of the game called Farm Manager 2021? All right, we need to load games, but we need to go to this one. Wait. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to this one, right? Because how do we get this to work? How do we win? Farm Manager 2021. So we have this one. Wait, what? No, we don't have that one. Okay. Apparently we don't have that one. All right, guys. We need to put our thinking caps on. So everything has been upgraded already, right? That's all good. Jobs, economy. $36,000. Milestone 4. Complete. We got 1 day remaining to do this. Are we going to even be able to do that? Job 8. Because we still need to buy the crane. Complete mission. Arrival. But arrival requires us to have the RMG shift. Job 8. So we need to do this one, but we don't have a crane, so we need to purchase a crane. All right, guys, how do we do that? How do we do this one now? Do I need to resave back into the, like day 9? Because it's still saying we only have 1 day remaining. We still need to purchase this. Take a loan out. Yeah, can I borrow some money? Because we need this one in order to get the milestone, which is this one. But we need that to do this. So where did I go? Where did we go wrong at? Is that what we need to do? Do we need to like restart this on a day 9 save? Because the only one that I can do is this one right here. But I need to do this one here, and then this one right here will be the reward. But that isn't going to get us enough money. That's not going to give us enough money to do what we need to do. Do we need to sell a reach stacker? Chat, what do we do? Because there's no way that we can even get this. That's only going to be 66,000. Not sure what we need to do, guys. Let's see. 310, that's 6,200, 9,600. Sign the order. Let's do that one first. This is the most expensive one, but it's going to cost us 11. That's 530. 260 and 280. Processing. All right. So we need to do... We need to take some of this stuff out right here. Clear. Clear. That's going to give us some down here. But it's not going to give us anything. Gives us 400. But that doesn't give us enough for the truck line. So we need to come up with 210 on this one, and we are short. Take out a loan. So we're not able to get all of this out of here? Is that what the problem is? Chat. What are we doing wrong? What are we doing wrong? About as confusing as SAS Factor right now? Well, I'm almost thinking that I need to reset this to day 9 and go into day 10. Because right now we have Our milestone, we don't have the days remaining, right? We only have this one remaining. And I can't do these. So, should we reload this game? Day 9? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Press A to continue. Okay, there we go. We're back to where we need to go. So I'm thinking this is where we screwed ourselves up, right? We don't need to upgrade the power plant at this point, right? We just need to get, so we got 2 days remaining? Those are all completed. Do we need to go back to day 8? Jobs. We need to come up with lots of money is what we need to do. 14. Let's try this. So we got 14 that way. Penalty per unit. So we're at 230. So we can change that to 230. There's that. Now we need to do truck line. What do we have total? Let's see. What's the most this one? Let's try that one. Let's try this one. All right, so 250 on that one. So let's take some of this off. Well, we don't have any there. We're just going to clear those and clear those. That way we got room to spare in this one. And room to spare on this one. All right, so we have everything coming off of this one. So we're negative 63,900 on this. Well, that's not good. All right, so ship line, we have up to 600 is what we could do. So orders, we could do those two. So 250. These are the two expensive ones. So 3. Can we do that? 600's all we can do. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8. See how we're over? Right? So 580. And we can do 600. Let's try it. All right, now we got 600 there. Now we need, so why is this one? Why did this one turn? 230. 250. What, this truck is gonna, that truck is moving quite a bit. All right, so how many we got left in this one? 4 something? All right, so we need to come up with so why is it all red here though? Because we're losing something here, right? Well, why is this still red? because we're full? Oh, la 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 la. So 580. It's because these things are full, right? We might not be able to hit our milestone, but we're profiting 18,400. Maybe. But I don't like. So all we need from the rail yard is 230, the capacity of 230, which we're at 240 on this. So if we go down, we're unloading more than we need to, right? But I think the problem is our load areas. See, now that's weird because it just turned green now. But everything's full. 18.4. All right, so we still have to purchase this crane. That's going to be the problem. We have 2 days to do it. But how do we go about and do it? That's the other question. Because the jobs, all the jobs we have is this one right here. We could redo a job. I think you still get the money if you redo the job. You guys want to try it that way? We could redo these two, which would give us the amount of money that we would need, right? To get what we have. I say we do that. We can replay these. We can redo these jobs. I don't need to do these, right? Because I don't need to do anything other. We already have enough for. We don't have enough. But I think that can wait because that's just upgraded material. And we need 30,000 to do that yard upgrade. So I think we go. I think we go do these jobs. Where to go? We could do that one. Let's finish that one last. So we're gonna do this job. That's gonna be job 3. Ay ay ay. Let's hold it. Let's do this one. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, we got this one. We know how to do this one. We've done it before. We'll get this done in no time. We'll do this the right way. I don't mind that the game makes you think, though. We'll grab C first, because that's going to be the easiest one. Oops, you don't need that open. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. Got you. Oh gosh, the addiction has started. The addiction has started. What? All right, now we need to get to... we should be able to get to A. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that one gotta go all the way over there. Pop, lock, and drop it, baby. All right, hopefully we can do this and it's not going to mess things up down the line, right? Do it this way. All right, now we need to get to B. Need to put an S on the back end of that there, Wise. Oh, let's grab D. This is what we did last time, right? Yeah, just creaking the stuff. Whoa! Well, that just happened. No, I didn't crash. What are you talking about? There's no crash involved. No crash involved at all. Whoa! Oh boy. Yeah. It was just perfect right there. Perfect. Go, baby. Go, go, go. No, I didn't crash. There, got it. Got it. We're getting better at this. Getting better. Ba-dee-da boom bum. Well, looks like I got to reset B. B did not want to get set correctly, apparently. I thought it was set fine. But apparently not. Or did I put it on the wrong one? What's going on here? What's happening? Why are these not setting? Some of the containers only be reached after you move the initial. Okay, well, we already got that. Oh, dummy, I put this on the wrong one. Idiot. What a dum-dum head. Ay, ay, ay. What are we gonna do with me? Oh, you guys are funny. How come you guys didn't catch that, chat? Chat, you did not catch that one bit. Where were you guys at on that one? Apparently you guys weren't paying attention. We're not paying attention. You watch an off-road live race, live stream, race live. Yep, still weren't paying attention though. Let this thing get done swaying. There. That one's done.
One job down.
And you got 2 streams up right now. Oh, that's all right. All right, so we got some monies. I am really thinking, the guys, we need to do those other 2, like replay those other 2 other jobs. Because we have 48,000. I can't upgrade. We're not spending the 30,000 to upgrade that one right now. And we don't have that stuff. So I'm thinking, I think we need to go do, as much as it says we should do this stuff, I think we need to go replay these ones right here. And if they don't give us money, this one's going to be interesting. This is the one that we struggled with yesterday. That we had the timer, 9 minutes, and we were like, I think total of like 13 minutes. So we're gonna do this one last. But we're gonna do this one here. This one should be fine. Reacher stacker. We're gonna redo that. It's gonna give us some money. I'm hoping it's gonna give us some money. I'm really not quite sure. Guys, if you haven't yet, guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you guys are enjoying the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome on in to anybody that's new in here. I'm Casually Farms. We play simulation games. Kind of started off playing farm sim stuff, and then I'm trying to progress it into more simulation games, so I'm not just stuck playing farm sim. All right, we have to remove the highlighted containers from the yard. Check. Bring them and stack them here. Check. We did this yesterday. We did this last night, but you know, we're trying to get that extra money. Trying to get that extra money, baby. Yeah, give me that extra money. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. You gotta turn your wipers on. Whoops, we didn't even turn our wipers on. We gotta turn them on, though. All right. Wipers are working. So it does not matter which ones we stack, but what we're gonna be doing. What's up, Adam? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. What's up, Justin Brown? How's it going? Well, yeah, I'm forklift certified. Duh. Derail Valley. I think you might like that one. Derail Valley. I have not. So let's take a look at that real quick. Let me pull it up on Steam. Ooh, it's a train sim. Train sim. Ooh. Early access game. Ooh. Ooh, you get a floating compass. So you complete jobs, you do tasks, that type of stuff. Where practice makes perfect. Well, yeah, right. That's not us. Practice makes perfect? If I like this game, you'll like the Derailed Valley one. Overwhelmingly positive. What do you guys think? Open world experience, career. So do you put down like the, do you like make your tracks? Ooh, you can play this in VR? If I had a VR thing, that would be sick, but I'd probably get really, like, really crazy. Buy Derailed Valley. That's $40, the VR supported. Where do you go to get, where do you go? We'll keep this up. But do you put down tracks? Like, do you build the tracks or the tracks are already there? Whoa, that would be me right there, guys. That right there, that's what that's right there, guys. That's me. That's me. That's what would happen. We would have an explosion of some sort. Ooh, you get to throw some coal in that baby. We would definitely be the ones to derail this game. We would tip the train right off the tracks. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Oh my goodness, what? Is this just replaying? It is just replaying. Let's wish this list. Add to your wish list. There we go. We're gonna follow it as well, and then we will request early access. How do you request early access? Action complete, blah 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 blah. It is only single player. That's all right though. Early access, boys. Whoops. There we go. All right, you guys need me. I need to pay attention, guys. We're trying to complete tasks, and you guys keep telling me about games. You know what I mean? I saw the Ohio exploded train in the trailer. What? No, not one. This one. There are some like railroad onlines that will let you lay down tracks. Yeah. Railroaders online, things like that. Yeah, I've seen those ones. I've looked into those ones a little bit. But I don't know if that's. I mean, there's a lot of cool games. There's so many games, you just can't play them all. That's as far out as we can reach. Ooh. I don't think I can get this from here. Oh, I did get it. I did get it. This was the one last night that Big Mike was having some ADHD issues going on. Whoop. You guys didn't see that. No, there was no crash. No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's up, Max? This sim costs a lot. Well, define a lot. A lot for some people is not what this costs, and a lot for some people is what this costs. Yes and no. Yes and no. Or are you asking, does this sim cost a lot? $30 US, or guys, convert it to pounds for me. What's the pounds? 20 to 30 pounds? Was that right? Is that what you guys said? How do we know what's straight? $24.99. That US dollars there, Matt, or is that pounds? All right, let's pick up container A. That one looks like it just needs to be picked up, right? We're gonna pick that container A up. It's asking to get picked up. Man. That's pounds. Ooh, that was close. Straighten that out, get that slid over. That still needs to slide. Got you. That container was wonky. This container or the other container? For this game, is the DLC a must? I don't even have the DLC, so I couldn't tell you. I really don't know. Maybe? Sorry I can't help, but I honestly do not know. That is completely up to you if you want to get the DLC. If you get the deluxe version, which is like another 10 US dollars, you get the DLC with the purchase of the game. Like, I can't be over that thing yet, can I? That right there is like a professional stack jobber, guys. Professional. You know why? Because we are professionals. We are the professionals. What a beeping over there. The other container was wonky? Now C's saying I need to be picked up. We need this back one. Slide you over, go down, and whoop, wrong way, wrong one. Got it. Oh yeah, professional guys. You know, you do this a couple times and you just are really good at it. Really good. Hello. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Ah! We did something that we did not want to do. We slid the container off from the other side. Yeah, it is Jenga. All right, down we go with this one. All right, now we need to grab this one again. Because we decided to smack it. I think we just need to rotate, right? Is that in? No, not quite. Now it's in. There we go. Now we got 3 of the little containers left, which should be no problem. So you're looking for Derail Valley? You did it in 90 hours. Whew, 90 hours? Yeah, I'm a professional, man. What are you talking about? I'm a professional. All right, professional. Was this the one that we needed to grab from the others? No, we could get this from here. Yeah, I am a professional though. Like you guys just don't think it, but I am professional. I'm a professional. See? See? I'm a professional. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. Come on. Come on, man. See that? Yep, you sure did. Yeah, I'm sure about that, Nolan. Heck yeah, you guys are being... I am a professional. You don't take this away from me. Taking this away. All right, this is the one that we kind of screwed up last night, right? Whoa, we about tipped the other one off the back. That would not have been good. Would not have been good at all. Do it in first person? I could do it either way. But definitely, like, you do a lot of steering, and you have a little bit more control with the controller, right? For steering-wise, at least. 6 times I've crashed? Yeah, right. No way. No way. You guys have gone crazy. Hello, babe. You're on camera. Aha! Oh gosh, here's just gotta show you what I got.
Oh,
They can't hear you. Thanks. Oh goodness, thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. Wait, you got me Mike and Ike's? Yes, guys, I have to eat all my supper and I can get Mike and Ike's. And she just left. Hi! She appreciates you guys. She does. She appreciates you guys. You guys keep me out of her hair. You just need my Gabe Cube. It will be my first console ever. Game Cube or Gabe Cube? What flavor of Mike and Ike's? My guess, you probably got me the like the original, just the original one. If that's what you's wondering. All right, straight out, straight down. Woo! Look at that! Look at that! Can power? Hey, if I said that wrong, I'm sorry, but thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome. You like grape? What's the Gabe Cube? Is that is that Steam's thing? Is that what this is? Is that what you guys are talking? The Steam Council, okay. So they've actually named it Gabe Cube. Long as it's in. Did we win? Do I got one more? God dang it, chat. You let me do it again. You guys let me do it again. Last night, you guys made me grab the wrong one. Now this time, I grabbed the wrong one. Son of a stink. God dang it. Here I was being all like, yeah, I got the right one. And definitely did not have the right one. Now I got to get up in there and get this thing off of there. Jeez. It's the official nickname for the off the internets. My Lanta chat. Where were you guys on this one again? Slacking is what you're doing. Goodness gracious, chat. I tell you, see, I gotta redo this now. Gotta redo this. That food is really looking really tasty. Come on now. This thing is gonna go into the garbage. Into the garbage, but we can't drop it because it gives us damage. Don't. You guys are rubbing it in now. You guys are rubbing it in. Yeah, you're watching the professional, that's for sure. Can't believe you guys would let me grab the wrong one again. Six inches by 6 inches by 6 inches. That's what she said. All right, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're out as far as we can reach. I really can't believe you guys let me do that. All right, did we grab the right one this time, guys? I think we did. Had to have. Whoop, whoop. All right, this is going to go up. It's just like we had it last time. Jason, thanks. Jason, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Lewis, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. You guys are amazing. All right. So, did we just get enough? Appreciate all of you. Lewis. If I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. But thank you, Lewis, for subscribing. All right. Yeah, I am a pro. I am a pro. So what we need to do is we need to do one more. And that job that I think that we're going to be doing is where did it go? It's a redone, or it'd be a redo, right? This one right here? No, where'd it go? This one right here. So we can either do that one, and that's going to give us 28,000, which is... Oh, we're not going to have enough? I don't have any damage. What are you talking about? There's no damage. No damage. You guys are going crazy. I'm going to take this cam away so you guys don't see me eat. You guys don't want to see that. 11% damage? Dude, my wife just made me chicken fettuccine Alfredo. I love her. I love her. All right, so we have one more that we could do, like I said. So we got 28,000. We have 2 days remaining. So if we do this, this one here. Do we do this one or we do this one again? That's good. That's even homemade Alfredo sauce. Homemade Alfredo sauce. Oh my goodness, that was delicious. You want to do this one again? I think we do this one because you're guaranteed to get 28,000. All right, sounds good, Wise. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. There are new ones, but it's not... So that's part of our problem there, Max, is we can't... For whatever reason. So we're on hard mode, and if we fail the milestone again, then we got to reset everything. We've already failed it once because we couldn't get the stuff in, right? We couldn't get 1,000 of them in. Either A, because I just didn't know how to do it, or B, I just didn't know how to do it. So we're trying to get the money up because I need to purchase this right here for 104,000 is what we need to do. And that's going to open up the milestones for this, but we need to complete task 7 and 8, which are locked behind. We have to get the power plant upgraded. We need to have the power plant upgraded, and we need to have the crane. So the problem is we have one more day, but I need the money. So if we do the 28,000, we'd have our daily profits of 18,000, which should give us our money up. And then all we got to do is do this one here to get our upgrade for our power plant of 100, right? So we'd only have to do one of these. So I'm thinking we have to do one of these ones. But I think we do this one because this is guaranteed 28,000. Making you hungry, but it's 1 a.m. Too late to eat? No, it's never too late to eat, Matt. Never too late to eat. I gotta eat this though, otherwise it's gonna get cold on me. What did you guys do this morning? What did you guys do for how was your Saturday? Oh, don't forget, you guys gotta move your clocks forward too. Your clock goes forward tonight. If you don't, you're gonna wake up late. Yeah? Wake up late. That's so good. That is so good. For the last time. For the last time. What do you mean for the last time? Question mark. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Phone ding-a-linged. We've only been at this for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Bum, bum. You guys get this screen right now because I am stuffing my face. Okay? I'm sorry. Just stuffing it full. For the last time for you British Columbians that you have to set the clock forwards? Get those 50 TEUs? I can't. We'll have to look at the economy, but I don't think I can get them. Because I'm out of storage space. That's the other problem. And if I do that, then we lose $30,000. So is $30,000 going to give us enough profit to boost us up? Oh, just dropped the controller. Oh. The 29th of March? You spring forward tomorrow and don't fall back in November? No. No, you don't have to restart the sim. This is just on hard mode. So we still have two more days, right? So we have 2 more days. We have what is day 9, and then it goes to day 10. And after day 10, when you go to 11, that's when this ends. So we just have to reach the cargo throughput one time of 1,000. And the only way that we can do that is by getting this vehicle right here for 105,000. It's going to up the capacity through the economy, transferring your stuff over, right? So our docks are full. Our yards are full. Getting a lot more Brits in here, yeah. British. Excuse me. So no, you don't have to start the game over. You can either go back to like load days in, right? Or you can take it down to the not so hard mode. But we're playing this on hard mode because why not, right? Yeah, British invasion again. Yeah. I don't think we want that again. Neither of us. RTG. Yeah. See, we have the capacity to do this. Don't ask me why these things turn red every once in a while. I have no idea. So what was the mistake? Last time we didn't complete. We didn't get enough of the I'm just finishing up. I'm gonna go put my plate inside the house real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Gotta hold on for one more day. Gotta hold on. All right, back at. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my gosh, that was a stretch to the under the desk. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. All right. So the problem is our we can't hold any more stuff, right? We could try it. I mean, I'm all about trying some stuff. We could spend the money and upgrade this, which gives us 250 more to the, 250 more. Do we try this, guys? Do we try repairing this? Now that I'm back and I'm yelling at you guys, do we repair this? I mean, we got to try it. Let's just try it. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. It's going to give us some more room there. I hope. Some more storage room. Yeah, so what's going to do, it's going to give us some more room down below, down here. But now our problem is... so we can't transfer. Yeah, see, we can't. We're just short. You can't, so we can't, so 230. See, I don't know why these things turn green on us, though. Or turn red, not green. I don't know. I don't know. So that's green. Why does that not... See, and you can't take any more of these guys, right? Because that's the... So... All right, let's start from scratch with this guy. Whoops. So we can leave that the same amount. Oh, the capacity of the machines are not enough to support the contract. Correct. They're also what the contract is 1060. We can do 1060, but we can't put any more into the yards, right? So if we can get these relatively close. So there's 450. And seeing that takes away from some of that. So if we leave... At what point there's full. I still don't think you can do this because we can't even reach the goal of 6 or 1,000, right? So that right there is the best we can do is 990. All right, sounds good, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. You get some sleep, man. So we just can't physically move, right, from what I'm gathering. But maybe about right there is all we can do. Just because we cannot, we just can't physically hold all of that, right? That's what I'm gathering. I could be wrong though. All right, so anywho, I think what we need to do now is we need to go, we're going to do that one task, right? We're going to do this one job here. And that should give us enough money to do it. All right, so guys, challenge, oops, Nikes, what did we just do? Challenge time. So we weren't able to get this last night when we did this. Hopefully we can get it this time. I got faith. Do you guys got faith in us? You guys got faith in me and be able to do this, huh? I think we can do it. I think we can do it, really. I really do. All right. Focus time, chat. Focus time. So all these containers need to be shuffled around inside that container unit right there. If we can finish the job in less than 9 minutes, we get that extra bonus. So let's go. We're not doing it first person. First one we need to do. See, and they get you confused because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one that's down in this spot already is one that needs to be done. Come on now. We had it just right. This is where we struggled last time. All right, all we gotta do is get this all the way to the side. Straight up and over. Yeah, we're smashing into things, oh well. This one should go straight over. Come on, get in there. What are we at for time there, guys? Oh, shoot. Come on, baby. Come on, drop it in. Whew. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm just really focused in right now. We got this. We got this. 5 minutes left. Yeah. Let it swing. Grab you. Excuse me. You can. It's not too bad with mouse and key. You can play this game with mouse and key, no problem. All right, we got to make sure that this is all the way. Uh-oh, we might need to slide this baby over. Son of a stink. We might need to slide this baby over. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna have to slide this one over. Come on, get on over there. All right, two left, two left. We got 3.5 minutes, a little over 3.5 minutes. Oh yeah, I think we got this, guys. I think we got it this time. Ooh, I am super duper focused. Oh, I think we might get this, guys. We got it!
Complete.
Yeah! Woo! All right. Ooh, eating cake for your sister's birthday? Nice! Nice! 50-50. Look at that. We got the bonus. Yeah, the last night we weren't able to get that, guys. We went like 13, almost 14 minutes to do that one. But that was because I moved the initial container right out of the way. This is only easy with a controller, I guess. No, I think you can do it with, like I said, I think you can do it with mouse and key. It's not that bad. Only bonus time. Yeah, there we go. So, we're going to be short, but that's okay because the profits should get us increased. We are done for the day there. 92% efficiency. Okay, so apparently we want to go back and see if we can get some more efficiency done. So this is where this whole thing can be crazy, right? So let's go back to the orders. This one we want to make sure that we're getting all of these orders in. So the rail line, we want to make sure we're getting all those orders in, which I think we are, aren't we? 230, which I don't understand. $250. You can't go 15. I think if we didn't spend that 30,000, we probably would have got that, right? So why is that not doing it? We have the 230 mark in there. Milestone achieved. Shut the front door. All right. All right. Well, if the milestone's achieved, we still can't do this one yet because we need to do. We still have to purchase the rail thing. Did whatever. So I think we still need to. Only 96% efficiency though. Blocks. What? How much am I donating for the serving contest? I don't know, Goof Kid. Probably need 1060 on all three of those. Yeah, but I can't. I don't have enough to get this all the way up. I don't have enough capacity in this stuff, and I can't take this stuff to put into any of this stuff. Still only 96%. You don't get the tech tree machine thing. So if we look at the codex, you got to get all the port vehicles are dedicated to fulfill orders. Some vehicles can only unload containers. Others can move containers between the loading and unloading areas. And still others can only put them into storage. Some vehicles can perform various types of work. Your task is to distribute the ideal capacity, so all the process as many containers as possible. How do you improve economic food? To operate the port efficiently, it is essential to follow the rules. Don't forget to accept orders. Choose orders that you can fulfill without incurring penalties. Distribute the vehicle's capacity and cargo processing wisely, and keep an eye on the container yard capacity. Okay. So, our only problem is, so this thing can do up to 600 TEUs a day. And I don't think it matters whether it's at 5... Maybe? You're still at 96. Okay, so the truck line... So straddle carrier yard is at 450. So what if we drop this down? 400. And we upped that, which would give us more capacity here. Kids. We're still only at 96. You could set up your cargo processing and improve your profits. Are you sure you want to? But we're already doing that. We're already doing that. Chat, what do we do? What do we do? Yeah, I stream Farm Sim. I have. Bum, bum, bum. So what are we missing here? $670. So this has to be 230, which gives you your space in this area. So if we up this some more, I don't know. We're still only 96%. I don't get the anniversary part. Yeah, this submerged sim is awesome. All right, so we're still getting a profit though. And of course we're only going to be this efficient because we can only handle so much. Right? We can only handle... See, we just can't push out the extra 60 on this. We just can't. I don't know how you do that. Right, but we can't do that because if we go to the vehicles, so we're going to start at the top. We only have one STS crane. We need to upgrade that to get the second one. We're already maxed out on our reachers. We don't have any more room to get any more straddle carriers. And we don't have any more room to get any trucks. We're all maxed out. The only thing we can do is what we need to do is to get this. Right? So that is kind of what the holdup is. But the kicker is, I think we can still get this to work because if we go to the milestones, we've already completed the milestone, right? So where it says reach daily, here I'll use my mouse. Reach daily cargo throughput. We've already reached the milestone, right? So we're already going to get the reward. This should come through once. We'll get this daily profit here, which will add to the balance. And then the next day we should be able to get 3 more jobs. All we need is 1 more job, so that way we can purchase this right here, the RMG crane. We need to be able to purchase that, which then in return unlocks our ability to do the RMG shift, and then we'll need to upgrade this one. So we should be able to have enough money to get this, and all we got to do is 1 task, and we'll be able to unlock that, and then we should be able to do this mission right here, if that makes sense. So I think even though we're not the efficient wise of things, right? We still made 58,000, right? So we should be able to. We'll just try it. What's the worst that's going to happen? So 98,000. All right. So we have 1 day left. We've already reached the milestone, I believe. So we'll find out. So we need to do. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Yeah, I probably can, sweetie. Yeah, I won't reach the... Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So right now we're just a couple things short, right? So we still need to do the economy thing, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a task. We're going to do a job first. So that way we can unlock the RMG crane. And then we can do the economy. Then we can do the orders. So I'm thinking that's how we're going to have to do that. So we're just going to have to go do this other 1 more of these jobs. That's going to give us a profit. So we could either redo this one. I don't think you'll get that one again, but it does give you another. Yeah, there'll be more out of ore, guys. I'm just playing other games. That's all that's happening. I'm just out playing other games. There will be more out of ore stuff, 100%. Yes, there will be. Yeah, don't be scared that I'm just like abandoning everything. There'll be some more out of ore, guys. There'll be more farm sim. There'll be more out of ore. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You can't meet your throughput, right? But we should be able to do this one here. We're guaranteed the 28,000, which is going to give us enough to purchase our vehicle right here. And then we can go to the economy. Then we can do orders, which is going to open up the rail line task, right? The milestone to be able to do that stuff. So I'm thinking this is the way we got to do this, right? So we just need to go do a job. I don't want to do this stuff yet, but I think we want to just go do this one. We won't get the bonus, but at least we'll get 28,000. So we're just going to redo that one. We already did this one. This is like the 3rd time we've done this one, guys. And we're not a race against time, I don't think. I do not think that there's any timer on this one. There is. Well, let's see if we can get the challenge then, huh? Let's see if we can do it. We will do it again. 6-minute target time? Dang, son. Can't wait to see the new crane. Oh my gosh, we're going to crash into things here. Focus time, gentlemen. Focus time. Come on. Got it. Over to grab B now. baby. There we go. Nice. Come on, get down. Let's go. Oh, we got this. I just don't know. I don't think we're gonna get the bonus, right? Yeah, but we'll get the 28,000, so that'll be good. Bom, bom, bom. Drop it, baby. Come on. Weasel your way back. There we go. Ooh, can you put it on top of each other? Not on this one, you can't. Oop, whoop, we kind of dropped that one down, didn't we? Son of a stink. We're gonna have to pick that one back up. There we go. Thank you to whoever just subscribed to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. Hope your day has gone good. Yeah, but on this one, you cannot, they have to be stacked inside. They can't be stacked up on top of each other. Oops, wrong way. We went there. Whoop, whoop. One more. Ooh. Come on. Ah. Yep. Hit the cable. Come on, baby. Get on in there. There we go. Job done.
One job down.
It's the sway of the cable. So in hard mode, it gives you a little bit more sway in the cables. 647. What were we last time, guys? Do you remember? Do. 133,000. Jeez. All right, let's buy this vehicle. 658.
Our power supply can't handle any more consumers. You should upgrade the power plant to increase its capacity.
Yes, sir. All right, so we need to upgrade the power plant. So we got that done. So that means that we're going to have... Let's go look at the economy now, right? So economy. All right, so who was in here that was helping, was doing some of this? Adeon TT? Who was in here that was okay, so let's work this together, guys, so we all can try to understand this. So, our total capacity that we can handle right now is what? How do I know what my total capacity is? We still need to get to the 1,000, right? I thought I purchased this thing. Oh, we got to upgrade. Okay. All right, so we need to do one job. We got to do this one here because I think 100, we got 30, so that job right there. So we need to do this job right here. Yeah, we have to do that. Well, we need to do this one first because I want to get, because we need to reach this milestone as well. Right? So that way we can open up this task, but I cannot open up this task. Oh, because we got to do job. This, I don't know if this is going to work though. See, and that's where our problem is because I need to do. So the requirements is job 7 and job 8. So now I only have 2 jobs left, guys. Okay, so we have 2 jobs left. The problem is we have the money. But I think the problem is we need to do 2 of these to open up this task. So we have 1,000. 1,000 is our max that we can do. Do. You want the processing, or you want the order screen? This is what you're saying? So that's these ones right here. Okay, so you add these together. 1,900. Yeah, so you have 1,900 that you can do right here. Right? Or that's spread across all of those. Available capacity is 1,900. Processing screen? we don't have anything set. I don't have any orders yet. 3140 on the order screen. Correct. It can't be any more than that. So if you go to here, you need to keep it below 300, which that is basically, which basically is telling me that you can do this one. Right? So you'd want to do... It just needs to stay below 600. So you could do those two, right? That would stay below your 600 capacity. Okay, so right now we're at 590. So we want to do these two right here because this ship one that we're currently in, we just need to stay below 600. As close as possible. All right, so let's sign that contract. So now the truck line, which is the transport, right? So now how do you know? So I know this is 640. What's one of these do a day? Vehicles. 350. So these will do 350 a day. And these ones will do 300. So you got 650, right? Ignore the trucks. So you're just saying you just want to move 600 units. But I need to get to my milestone. Do rail next? Jump into, you'll see him in the chat there. All right. Croons is here to help.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, Croons? All right, so we need to go to the rail line is what you're saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying is each line has a maximum that you can do.
Yep. So if we go to the rail line.
So what's your max for the rail line?
All I have for the rail, like max that I can do,
Yes.
is whatever the reacher. So 300. The reachers are able to move 300, right? Because that's the only vehicle that I have down in that railway area. Is a reach stacker. And a reach stacker has a capacity of 300 TEUs. So orders need to be less than 300. Which the one that I could do is 260, which is actually going to give me more money.
Okay, I just had to mute the YouTube.
Yeah. I got it streaming in Discord right now too.
Okay.
Don't forget your yard limit.
The shipping line is you max out the 600.
Okay.
Because that's what that only can do.
Right. The shipping line. So there's only one line that goes to the STS crane. So you got to keep that one below 600 or at 600.
And so now what you got to do is you got to the trucking line and the rail line. You've got to work out to get that other 410 that you got to have.
Yeah. Yep. So the rail line under the orders of the rail line, we have one that's 260, which is actually going to give us more money, expected revenue.
Okay, well then just do that one then.
Okay. And now
Look at
my
61, because you can only do one order on that line because you haven't you haven't gotten past up the next one yet.
oops. Okay, so now we go to the truck line, right? And now I have the capacity. So how do you figure this? Because you're using your transport plus your load or your transport, right? You're already utilizing some of that. So do I want to take out everything out of my load section? Get that to 0 so then you know what you need right there, correct? Or no?
Okay, you see that middle one where it says transport?
Yep.
You got the trucks where it says 640?
Yep, that's full.
Okay. No, not that one. Go to the transport one in the middle. There it is. The 640.
Yep.
Always use the trucks at 640 max. Always use them at max.
Yep.
Okay, what you're doing. And so what you do is now to utilize your straddler, and you'll take your straddler in that one down.
In this one.
Yeah. So take that one down, clear that one out. Hit clear. Click it and hit clear.
Yep, the straddler's cleared. And the reacher's cleared.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I say you'll need enough out of the reachers to get your, like right now you're 850.
Yep.
Okay, so you need enough to get in there and use your reachers because you got more of them, right? You got 2 reachers.
I got 4.
Okay, yeah.
I got all 4 reachers.
Okay. And so ultimately, you want to combine them. Always use the trucks and the transport. Max that out.
Yep.
And
so
then you just got to work it where it's an equal out, so they both end at the end because you got to get that 1,000.
Yep.
Now I'm working on mine. I'm up to I think 1850 is what I'm working on now for mine.
Okay. So now the truck line, right? So we need another 250, right? To get to the 1,000. Correct?
Yeah, you just need another. Technically, it says.
Oops, sorry about that.
Well, you're at 850 out of 1,000.
Right, and I don't have anything in the truck line yet.
Okay, so now going to the truck line. Orders.
So
look at the orders from the truck line.
So all we have is 240, 270, 260. So you're still going to be 10 short, right? Or you're going to be 10 over, or you're going to be 10 under.
Always go over. Always go over by a little bit.
So you're telling me that I want to go with this 260 order. Only need a minimum of 150? Oh yeah, 150. Sorry, my brain was not brain in there.
Okay.
So I only need 150 for that one.
Okay, so click it. Go to the truck one.
Yep. So I can. So it doesn't matter. I just need something because we can do 230 or 210, which is 11,000.
But don't sign the order. Click it. And see what
you're at 1060 is what you're at. So you're over that, and we should be able to reach that, correct?
You should be able to, yes.
The 210 for 11.5? Yeah. So I think we want to do this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we need to go to the processing.
Well, you need to sign that one. Right?
Yep. So now this is where I get confused, is being able to... like, how do you distribute the correct way, right? Because we're going to be... let's see. So I'm maxed out at 400 on that one. There's 1060. See, and we don't have enough to do the reachers.
Okay, so you're have you got all your equipment that you
No,
can buy?
I'm trying to buy the rail one, but I can't buy that because of my milestone. I need to complete this one, but I can't complete it because I don't have the rail.
Hit the plus button. Hit the plus button.
Plus
Back
button.
to the vehicles.
Vehicles. Yeah. But I can't buy it. Oops. I can't buy it because I don't have the power plant upgraded. So that's where we're getting stuck, right? So I need the power plant upgraded. So here's my problem. I need the power plant upgraded. The problem is I only have 2 jobs left.
Right.
And the only jobs that I can do this one. That's going to give me the 75, which would give me enough to upgrade it. But then I still need to do these 2 jobs in order to get the milestone, or in order to get this mission number 4 done.
Well, yeah, you'll just have to go and do it to another day.
Okay. So you're saying for me to go do the job.
Do the job and get the power plant. And then, so you'll do 2 more jobs. And you'll max it out. And then you'll have to just go in another day in order to get that goal.
This is my last day.
No, it ain't.
It says I got 1 day left.
1 day remaining. Milestone time limit. Oh, because you're on the hard loan.
Yep.
So you screwed up from the beginning then.
Yeah, I screwed up somewhere, but I don't know where I screwed up.
See, I didn't do the hard mode yet, so yeah, you got to do everything perfectly on the hard mode in order to reach your goal.
So part of that is I think I need to go back and actually load in my save from like day 8, which would bring me into day 9, and do it that way. Do we start?
You might have to.
Do we start over on day 8, chat? Is that what we need to do? I think that's what we need to do.
I didn't know you were doing hard mode. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, because we've already failed this one time.
Oh, okay.
So I think we need to go back to day 8, guys, and try to get this figured out. Yeah, Houston, we have a problem. Well, we know we can't get to that, so let's just head back to day 8. Game's probably going to crash on you.
It's wherever you made the mistake, and you didn't finish the jobs or all the jobs that you were supposed to, or you didn't upgrade all the elements you were supposed to.
Who knows? And I probably made the mistake on day 1, chat.
Yeah, it very might.
That could have been it, because so it still even puts you on milestone 4, but we have 3 days remaining. But we're only on day 8, which still doesn't make sense.
3 days remaining, yeah.
Right? Because the map is still showing us that we need to upgrade Yard C. But we have 3 operating. So we have 3 tasks we could do, though. So where did we screw up at, chap? We have the power plant to upgrade. We have the reach stacker to upgrade. We have... Oh, boy. All right, so we have pitfall, road accident. Job. Okay, so so does anybody know what's the blue for, right? Is the blue, okay, blue is boat. Like this reddish color is rail. The brown is transport, or like the vehicles, the semis. And these ones are material. All right, so in order to get to this, we need to unlock the railway. and we need to unlock the reach stacker, which is going to require us to upgrade this, I think, 2 times, right? So Milestone. So we need to get this twice. All right, so we really have to think through this here, guys. So this is going to cost us 30,000 to upgrade that. This is just going to cost us in material 15 material to upgrade the yard C, which is going to give us 100, or we spend the 30,000 and you get 250 storage. But we need to upgrade the reach stacker parking lot, I think 2 times. Or no, just one more time. It gives us the 4 units. But then we also need to upgrade the rail line, or get the rail line upgraded, which is going to cost us 75. So road accident gives us 85 rewards, plus if we finish it in under 9 minutes, that's $6,900. Chat. What do we do? Job 6. Some containers in a position on ship. 5 containers must be moved in different sections. All right, so we have more jobs than we do with anything else. Zelter Boys Entertainment, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Choices between material jobs and money jobs to afford the machines. Tough. Yeah, so yeah, you have to open up the rail line and you have to do the reach stackers, right? So those are the 2 things you have to do, which we have the money or the material to do the reacher right now. We do not have it, but I think we want to do the reachers, right? Because that's going to give us to be able to move a lot more stuff. So I think we need to do this first, because that's going to cost us 100. This rail yard doesn't need to be upgraded right now. We can wait until we get enough money. All right, so we're going to upgrade. I mean, what are we lost? We're not lost out anything, are we, guys? I mean, just some time, which we all have time. All right, upgrade completed on that. Now we only have 10 left, but here comes the problem. Is it's going to cost us 100,000 just to buy the 2 reachers, or do we just buy 1 reacher, or do we leave it and not buy any reachers at this point, but we still need to get to that 1,000 milestone? Oh, goodness gracious. But this is still requiring us to purchase 2 of them. Ooh. You can sell machines, yes, you can. But the problem is, I don't think you want to sell any machines, because that's how you're going to get your that's how you're going to get your capacity to move stuff, right? Economy. Jobs. We have 3 jobs we can do. Our first thing that we need to do anyways is task 1. We need to get this opened up, which in return, we need to get to 75. This would give us 85 plus $6,900. Or job 5. Reach stackers and overturned. You get 75 right off the bat. Okay, so then you would get you'd get the railway opened up, right? So 75, you'd still be plus 10 if you did that task. If you did the other task, the other job, which was 85, but if you finish it in 9 minutes, if you finish it in 9 minutes, you get the $6,900. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Chat, what do we do? What do we do? This is a must. We have to do this one. So we might as well just do the job that's going to give us the most right here. And I think that's what I said last time. All right, time to buckle down.
I just saved my game, and I'm going to start a hardcore series.
Oh boy!
And try
Oh
it.
boy! Oh
'Cause
boy!
I want to say we screwed up it.
Oh jeez! All right, so we we need to get this truck fixed and get the tractor trailer hooked up. Right? Is that what we do? All right, time to fix.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Looks good to me. This is fun. Gonna have to do something about this. Okay, let's do this.
All right, this is the memory thing again. Nope, pressure gauge one. Wait, what? Looks good to me. Success. Got it. All right, now we need to get into the thing, right?
All done here. Done here.
Oh, we forgot. We gotta go put this up. Got eight and a half minutes, just under 8.5 minutes. Whoops. Airlines are connected. These usually have a back door. Whoops. All right. Now what do I need to do? I need to get out, right? Ooh, boy. What do we have to do? Climb up this? Is that what we have to do? Even this bad boy? I feel like we've done this before. Climb all the way to the top. All right, so we need to move A. go, Inspector Gadget. Oh, wrong way. We turned the wrong way. Not sure driving that is a job for me. You don't like heights. Yeah, it'd be kind of scary, wouldn't it? No, not this task. It specifically says you got to do it with this. Gotta back up a little bit. Whoops, wrong buttons.
All done here.
Task completed. Whew, all right. That was some focus there. All right, 85, 6,900 is what we got. So 85, so now we can upgrade the rail. So in order to get that milestone done, we need to upgrade the rail line. Rail line completed.
With that railway line built, we'll be able to properly transfer cargo between ships and rail.
All right, so now we need to go to the economy.
Railway orders are where the real money is.
I'm wondering if this is not where we screwed up here last time, guys. We obviously don't have enough money for that. Milestone 3 completed. What? Okay, well, we're sitting at 70,000, so that's a plus. But we still need to purchase 2 of these to get that task done. But let's go back to... we still have 2 tasks to do. We still have 3 days remaining for this. Okay, so ship line. So 290 and 280 gives us below 300. So do we want to do that? So that's going to give us, we got right. So my orders up here are going to be 290. So 570. Which are processing. This should be just fine. So 570 on that. The rail line can do 300. $280 looks like the one that we want to do though, right? So 280. Okay, so the other problem that we're going to have is we need to, what's going to happen, right? is we need to get the power plant opened up as well. We still have 3 days to do this, though. So we still have the power plant upgrade, which is going to be 100. But we also need the money, right, to get to that. So there's 75. We're down to 95. But we also need to purchase... This is where it gets really hard, because we still need to purchase this for 105,000. Boom, boom, boom. And we still need to purchase 2 of these reachers. Do the 75. This one. A reach stacker has overturned next to the yard G. Help recover it and deliver the containers to the yard. So we still need to do this, but then we can also do our economy thing, right? We still need to do that. So that's going to give us hopefully some money there as well. So do we want to do the shipyard? Do the orders? We'll do these 2 right here for 570. It's going to give us the max amount there. Okay, and then we got to go to the railway, which we have a reach stacker, which can do 300 a day. So we need to stay under 300 on our orders. So that's 280. That's going to give us 14,000. So let's sign that order. So 280. So we need to clear that, and then put this over here. Everything is moving. So now we could find the truck line ones. Whoops. So this is where the truck line. So that's going to give us some stuff there. So let's move. Can we move this? That's just going to give this down, though, which in return will give us this, so we can turn that down. So why are those gray? Because I haven't ordered anything yet. That's why. Ding-a-ling. Okay, but we're still trying to figure out what we can do. So we can move a total of... Clear your truck line because you have no order lines there. Yeah. So they're cleared. These stay open, but you have... See, the way that this works is you can distribute this stuff over the rest of these, right? So right there, 140 and 230. So what's that? What's that bring us up to? 140 and 230. 370. So do we have anything for 370? Which we don't. So at this point, we just do the one that's going to give us the most money, right? 11. This one right here. Because we know we can process, we know we can process that amount. So where did we go wrong? That's not good. We're negative 43,000 in profits. Did we go on and screwed up, didn't we, again? Yeah. So that's why we need to go purchase. So we need to get to the 100,000. So we need to do one that gives us money to get the 2 reachers, right? It gives us more capacity. So we need to find a job that's going to reach us to the 105,000 mark, which is this one right here, right? So that's going to be, 7, 8, 98 plus 69. I bet you that one gives us the right amount right there. And see, what happened yesterday is we didn't get that reward. So you need to accept, you don't have enough vehicles for your, right, but so we just purchased that stuff and we got to purchase 2 more. I think we got to do this one. Some containers are incorrectly positioned on a ship, 5 containers. So if we do this right here, that's going to give us over that 100,000 that we can purchase those 2. We got to purchase 2 of these, which is going to cost us, I think, 100,000, 105,000. I think. I'm down to try this again, though. Right here. This, excuse me. This one right here. We've done this one 3 times. Oh my goodness. This is no joke though. Like this is actually pretty hard. All right, this is the container we got to do, all right? We got this. We got this. Oh, come on. See, the yesterday when I did this, I removed that physically out of there. Which you don't want to do that. E50 max need. Oh, that one's not even. got this. We got this. We got this. That's good enough. I hope. You don't think I have enough yard space that the A50 needed at the 1060? Probably not. Probably not. Swing, swing. Swing low. Sweet chariot. Ooh. Smashing into things. Got it. Woohoo.
Job complete.
Wowzers.
Good job there.
Just blinded by the light. All right, we got the money. So we need to purchase 2 reachers. Hopefully we can purchase them. 105. So vehicles, milestones. We need to purchase 2 of those, and that's going to give us 50, 45. All right, so we need to purchase 1. Oh my goodness. Need a smash counter? We got too many counters. We got too many counters. All right, so milestone, we got that. So now we need, so we have the vehicles. So now we can go to the economy, which then gives us more space here, right? So we can move more. 1060. I don't know if this is a glitch why it turns red like that, or if it's because this chain is not moving anything. A bonk counter. That should be filled. So now I can... So we got quite a bit in the reach stacker, so I think we could actually take that down. Then that will give us 10 more there. That's full. But why are we... Why are we... So we're only at 850, right? Because that's all we can hold, which is fine, which gives us a $5,500 profit. But why are we having troubles down here? So how come... So why can't we get... Why is this one not working? Because we can only handle so much, right? We can only handle... Right? What are we missing here, chat? What are we missing? Why is this red? I don't understand. There, now it's working. That's silly. All right, so 850. So I know we're not going to get to the maximum, the milestone, because we can only hold 850. Move to 560, then back to 5. Yeah, so I don't. You had to like bring it out and then put it back in. All right, so our next thing that we need to work on for milestones is we actually need to work on. We either get this, which is going to give us more capacity. So another 100. So what are we at right now for economy? We're at 850, so that would put us up to 950. But if we spend the $30,000, which I don't think we want to do, I think what we want to do, though, I think is we want to upgrade this for that, but we also need this. We need 100 for this one. So how do we get to 100 with only one task left? What's the yard 8 upgrade? That is a 200 yard. It's just damaged, but it's going to cost us 30,000. That's why I think you need to go to this one, which you can upgrade right now, but we've already... We're not going to get... we might be able to get more profit, right? Because we'll be able to move more material through there because we still have space to be able to move. That's what I'm kind of thinking is we shoot for the power upgrade first and not and not the yard upgrade. I think we go for the power upgrade, which then we're at 45. So this one here, we got 55, which would put us, it'd put us 5 short. Or no, we could do this one. You're saying get the power upgrade first. Upgrade C. So if we upgrade, okay, so you're saying if we upgrade C right now, we've 50 for 15. That's going to drop us down to 30. I think this is what we did last time. So you're saying we should upgrade yard C first. Right? Because that's going to drop us down, what, to 30. That's going to drop us down to 30. And then you're saying we do the 75, which then we'd be at 105. Okay, so now we should be able to put more into our, maybe our profits will go up, right? So 7,300. So can we bring that up at all? So we are maxed out at that point. So 890 is our max that we can do. But hold on. So 950, that gives us a profit of 15,300. Yeah, it gives you a bit more money, which is good. So now we need to go do the 75, right? Boom, boom, boom. So do this one. So reacher stacker to overturn, a yard G. Okay. I think we did, yeah, obviously we did this one last, in a little while ago, like a couple hours ago. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. You weren't watching then? Yeah, you. I don't think you were watching then. And that needs to go up there. So we gotta brick, pick it up. Whee! Which we did this last time, so we had to come around from this direction. we attach there. And there. Good enough. All right, now it's going to switch us to... I don't know why it puts us in here, but I think what it wants us to do... Well, we could do it this way. We'll just park this dang thing. And we physically have to get out. All right. Yeah, there was some crashes there. Things happened. Can I just jump off the edge? Can I just... Oh, look at the pretty seagulls flying around. Slide down this thing. Did a pretty good job with the mechanics of walking down the ladder, though. I'll give him that. Give him that. That's pretty good. All right, time to grab the scanner.
Let's see.
If I'm remembering right. I wonder if it's something different every time.
Still perfectly usable.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this thing. Nothing wrong with this thing.
This is fine.
What's wrong with this thing, guys? Is it up front?
Still perfectly usable. Gonna have to do something about
found
this.
it.
Okay. Let's do
Oh, is this a pressure thing, maybe? You bonked the reacher. Ooh, this is a new one, guys. All right. LB RB switches chips. Rotate the chip. Choose the correct chip and rotate it into the correct position. Insert chip. Insert the chip into the correct socket. Sensor 99 degrees Celsius. The socket without a chip rapidly overheats. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Rotate. What do you mean? What are we doing here? Switch chips. No, I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what it is. I think it's this one here. Whoops. Nope, it's this one. It is not that one. Uh-oh. I think we're going to lose this one, gentlemen. Yeah. Far right yellow. That's what yeah. My brain was just not doing anything. What's up, Fester Smith? 25 years of a truck driver, sometime in out of the ports. I would never have thought of a sim if the operator could be interesting. I was wrong. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right, so we know how to kind of do this one. So it's the blue one. Whoops. I think it's this one. So we need to... Whoops, dang it. Rotate. There we go. Now it's yellow. This one. Green. See, that was much easier. Whew. Goodness gracious. All right, time to get in the thing.
All in a day's work. Fixed it.
Get in this bad boy. Let's go. my personality isn't jerk enough as a port worker. Well, hey, I guess, is that okay? Is that okay with you? I think it was the sensor to operate, like when you pull the trigger inside, what tells the hydraulics which ones to actually move. I think that's what that one was actually about. All right, turn that off. We'll go third person mode because we gotta lift this bad boy up, right? Because it is tipped over. Welcome on in though, Fester. I need to go nearly 3 a.m. Whoops. Best of luck with your upgrades. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Adon. Adon. Sorry if I said that wrong, but thank you so much for your help, though. Greatly appreciate that. I do. Thank you so much. What are the chances that that's where I had left it and that's where it worked out for us? I do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for that, though. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you guys are enjoying the content. We try to do more sims. We have quite a few different things in the works, hopefully. We do some farm sim. I do have a farm sim video coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be the herd, some more of the farming side of stuff on that one. We do some out of ore stuff. We got some different games that we play around here. Get on in there. Probably need to rotate. Yep. And then slide. Got it. There we go. A little bit of damage, not a big one.
Down.
Yes, you have a good morning. 3 a.m. for you. Have a good morning, man. I'm a breath of fresh air. Good. I'm glad. All right, so we got 75. 75. Mm-hmm. All right, so 105. Now we need to upgrade the power plant. There we go. So I think we're done for the tasks for the day. Upgrade completed. That's good. So we are daily profits of 15,300. So that's going to be 20. We'll have a total of 26,000. Not quite enough to get to this one there, right? To upgrade this. We need 30,000, but I don't think we need to do that quite yet because our milestone. Well, where'd it go? So yeah, we got these two. Complete mission arrival, which we need to do job 7 and job 8. We are done with this now, but we still have 3 days remaining, so we should be able to get this, guys. So we're gonna have to really work on the monies. All right. So I think we can complete this day because there's no more that we can do in the economy. That's all full. We're all moving everything. We only can do 950. So with that, I think we go to the next day. I'm out of jobs. Everything's upgraded. We're not going to do this quite yet. I think we go to the next day. Day 2. 2 days remaining to complete the milestone or game over. All right, so we're 20,600. I still don't think we want to upgrade this because we need to purchase this guy right here for 105,000. But we also need to finish job. Where did that one go? Where'd my job 8 go? Where did job 8 go? There's job 7, which I can't do yet. But job 8. Where did job 8 go, gentlemen? Job 8 right here. Work team. So that's going to give us 30,000. Difficult. We've been tasked to picking up 2 mobile generators, which we... Okay, so we can go do that. So that one's going to be done. So that gives us 30,000. All right, so we need to stay under 600. All right, so 250. What's going to give us the most money here? 21,000. That's 350, but that you don't want to do. The original herd the original herd is on season 2 right now, and that's what's going out tomorrow. Is season 2, episode 3, I think. What's up, man? What is up? Welcome on in. Ooh. All right, so I think we need to stay under 300 with this one. It would be really nice to do this, but we don't have anything else that's going to keep, we jump way over. That's exactly 600, though. And I know we can move that, right at 600. So we should sign those 2. And then that's already moving. Perfect. Now, railway is up to 300 because we only got 1 of those. So, we can't do 350. Do 220. That's going to be our most right there is 220. Because we cannot go over 300. And I can only do 1. So we need to do that one because that's going to give us the most money. 220. Let's go back down to here. We're going to drop this back down to 220. Now, that is fully maxed. Now the truck line, 829. Is it 950, guys? Is what we can do. So what do we have left? What do we have left for that? 950. And we got 820. All right. So we need. That's 210. Let's try doing that, right? That's only 30 over. Whoops. $980. This one actually might give us a better. We're gonna have less. We'll have less penalties. We'll only be -2, so we basically would be minus. What is that? 2 of these, so 30. I think we want to do this one. I know it's only 3,200, but if you jump to this one, you go way over, and your penalties are higher. 3,200. So those are full and those are full. We're at 950. which we're at 20,620. See, and this is where that rail yard, this is where this upgrade would be beneficial because it would give you an extra 250. But we have one more day in order to do that. And all we need to get done is this milestone, which is these tasks right here. Because we can wait on that. I'm not going to spend, because we need to spend 105,000 in order to do that one. We've already upgraded everything in our milestones. We just need to go do this one here, which is going to give us 30,000. Right? So there's going to be 50,000. So we'll be at 70,000. And that gives us enough room to do some of these tasks here. Right? Like this one. And that one. But I think we just need to do this. We got to do this one anyways. This one was, what do we got to do? Load the generators? Is that what it was? I think it was. Yeah, so we got to load the generators. And deliver it to right there. So the best place we got to do like what we just did last time. We got to come in that direction. So, perfect. Shouldn't be too terribly hard. Oops. We got to start the engine.
This milestone's goals?
I am. At least, I think so.
All right.
I'm sure you are. I just want you to know that the last of the wave breaker foundations are ready. That old line saved us a lot of time.
That's great news.
Think you'll be able to help me install that last batch out in the harbor?
Naturally. Always dreamed of sailing the high seas.
Great. I'll get the barge ready.
Okay. Call me when you're done.
I was coming to this channel after I was watching Korea channel YouTuber. Ooh, you got brought over here by this from the Korean channel YouTuber. Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome on in. Oh, we don't want that to be all the way up in the air like that, do we? Woo! That thing... that thing really likes to... It's a little windy. Alright, we'll lower that down. Got that one done. Nice. On to the next one. On to the next one. What was that YouTuber playing? Whew, sorry about that, guys. Oh, goodness. Well, crash, benoinked. didn't see that, Garrett. You didn't see that. This thing sounds like a hot rod. At least this time we didn't smash the the exhaust pipe, right? All right, time to get in the truck.
Hey, Tommy, you heard the news?
Too busy to read the news. You'll have to enlighten me.
Oh, this news will have you jumping. Those wave breakers your old man spent the last few days getting are supposed to arrive today.
No way. Wasn't that tomorrow?
It was, but not anymore.
Thanks. That's great news. I kind of lost count of the days there.
Does he got like the
With your
parking
workload?
brake on, or
No
what's
wonder.
going on here?
And now you'll have even more stuff to worry about with construction and all.
Is it just are they just that
Nice
heavy?
thing to worry about for a change. If we play our cards right, we can still keep the port above water.
Yeah, maybe. It's a shame I won't be getting any more tunes out of you anytime soon, though.
Let's see.
Oh, about that. I was actually going to send you a few tonight. I guess coming back home got me out of the slump.
Really? Man, that's what I call good news.
All right. Just don't get your expectations up. Might all be trash.
Trash or treasure? We'll see.
This one, again, I think we got to take this wide. Bong. Bong. It's okay. It's okay. It's just paint. It's just paint. Yeah, that was better than last time, guys. One, two, three, four, five, six, maybe 6 generators, and we
Another
only got
job
2 of
done
them.
and dusted.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, there's 30,000. Now where are we sitting at? Now where are we sitting at with money is 50,000. So we're like halfway there. 'Cause we're halfway there. Ha, ha. Okay, what do you... Okay, hold on, guys. My mother's texting me. Woo. Big baby. Big baby. Oh, a living on a prayer. That's like the theme song, guys. Okay. So now what do we got is we got money. We got 2 more. That was our first task. All right, so we got 50,000. We still have 2 days. So after this one, we got 1 day remaining. Economy is rocking it out. We are processing 950 TEUs. We still need to order this big guy right here. This RMG crane. So we need to order that. So we still have 2 jobs to do, but we need to get up to 100,000 or close to. So we got one for 21,000. So that'll jump us up to 70,000. Excuse me, 71,600. Job 10. So we could do this job 10. That would jump us up to 73,000. So we'd be at 73,600. And then we can do this one right here. So 73, 8, 9, plus the profits there would give us enough to purchase this guy, which would give us our milestone task, which would give us the ability to do job 7 the next day, which is this one. We have to purchase that, which would give us this job, which then gives us this reward. So we need to do this task right here, I believe. This one right here for 23,000. It says it's hard, but I don't think it's terribly hard. Yeah, that's a good song. That is a good song. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. I'm going to get copy struck. I'm going to get struck one of these days. And be like, you sing too good, man. All right, so we need the Reacher and the straddle carrier. And we got to deliver. A needs to go first. So let's maybe try to do A first. Can we? Ooh, that's quick. A goes down first. So can we get... Do we need the straddle carrier, I think, for both of these, right? To get these off the trucks. No. A needs to go first. But we need to bring this guy all the way around to do A. So A needs to come off. We could actually probably do both of these with the... Couldn't we? I bet you we could do both of these with the Reacher. That would be a challenge in itself. All right, A needs to go down first. Whoa, careful. All right, now we should be able to back this thing straight up, guys. Back it straight up. I thought for a second we were going to smash that thing. Okay, so this thing could actually, both the Reacher, I believe. We'll just go this way with it, because that's the way the arrows on the ground are telling us to go, guys. I think we got this figured out. I'm hoping. I really hope. Alright, so this thing needs to go down first, and then we need to do... But we can't put this down. This is just to bring it over. Because you can't squeeze that thing in there because they're stacked in there too tight. Accidents happened. So A needs to go down first. can't fit in there. You gotta use the reacher for this one. Wee-wee-wee. And the forward we go. We actually can just leave this reacher right here. Yeah, there was no crash. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. Reacher. It's already on. Alright, now we need to grab this guy. Let's see. Give me a hug. We go that way. Right. And then go out some more. Down. There we go. Wrong buttons again. Alright, got that. Now, this needs to go over there and get dropped. Nothing happened. Whoops, sorry about that, gents. Alright, so this needs to be dropped, and then the other one needs to be picked up, because that needs to go down first. I probably should have taken a right there. Because we were heading the wrong direction. This needs to be dropped, and we need to pick up the other one. And this one, right, needs to be the cables. I'm pretty sure it's the cables we need, guys. But the trick with this one is what you can do is you can get yourself lined up, right? Then what you need to do, and then you need to lift up to this point, and then you should be able to attach your, cables to it. That should give you enough room to drop everything. I didn't do that. All right, sounds good, Nolan. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it, man. You have a good night as well. It's already 9:15. Wow. All right. Now we should be able to lift this straight up and attach that baby. Ooh, baby, 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 baby. Ah, wrong buttons. I'm not wanting to gas pedal. Alright, time to get this bad boy squared up. Ooh, we're a little front heavy here. Like, I feel like this would be a little bit easier in real life. Maybe. Just like that. That was a simple task, guys. Simple.
All done here.
All right, my goal, guys, before the end of this, we're gonna get to that so we can get done with this, what do you want to call it? You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Milestone. So 73,000. We got one left to do. And I think what we want to do is this job 4. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that would be true. You know, and obviously everything's a little bit easier because you can feel everything. And yeah, that's for sure. I don't think you want to do this reward again, but you could. That would put you right up. It's 105. You'd actually be short, but I don't know if that's too risky. By redoing a job, is that too risky, guys? So let's play this out. So if we did this one here, which is 21,000, right? These ones are completed, but if you did the 21,000, we got 2 days, so we got this one, and then we got one whole day left to do. But we still need to do. Well, no, you don't have. You still have to meet the. Okay, hold on. So the other thing that comes into play is we need to get that other. You have to do. Oh, you have to upgrade this for 30,000. You have to upgrade this. So now that drops you back down to 53,000, right? 53,000 onto that, but then you add 20,000, which is backed up to 70,000. So 71,020. So 71,020. You could do this one. I almost have to get a freaking calculator out, guys. Who thought that this game was going to make you get a calculator out? So I'm playing this one on hard, guys. That's why this is taking a little bit longer. But if you played it on easy or on standard, it is not as hard because then you can progress the game by itself. But this one actually makes you really sit down and think. And there's the cruiser. I heard him. So yeah, oh my goodness. How do you do this? So we got one left. You got 19,000. You got 21,000. I don't know that we want to. I don't think we want to because you need to get these jobs done, right? If you don't get some of these jobs done, then sometimes you can't progress. So let's maybe just do this one right here. 6 containers need to be moved from the yard. The problem is space is severely limited, which we've done that many times. But it gives you 21,000. I just don't want to have to keep redoing this all the time. You know what I'm saying, guys? So we need to save at least one of these jobs for tomorrow, which is the one that's going to hopefully buy us the crane, but that's our problem, right? But that one gives you, so you could do that one. We don't need to buy this right now. We can buy this tomorrow. But that puts us in a bigger crunch even yet, doesn't it? Because if we don't buy it now, man, guys, this really makes your brain think. It hurts. It's hurting. My brain's hurting. Excuse me. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Jobs. You got one left. 21,000. That brings you up to, 94,000. $94,600. Plus you do, I think we got to do this one. I think we got to do this one right here. That's going to get us up to 90-some thousand. So that will put us over the top. And then we should be able to do something like this. Should you replay a good payout and buy the crane and finish the day, then do the 3 jobs tomorrow? No. I mean, if you're going to do one, I'd do this one right here, which is basically transport the 2 generators. So that would put you up. You'd be below what you need. I think you almost need to redo this one. But then your problem becomes, so we can only move 950, right? So then the problem becomes, will we have enough money? Do we have the $30,000 to purchase the yard upgrade, right? So by doing... So by purchasing this right now, you do the $30,000, right? You could theoretically do this one, which is going to cover that cost. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we can wait with this because we can always redo this one tomorrow, like on the next day here on the game. We can redo this one later. I think what we do is we do this one. We purchase, okay? We purchase the we purchase this. But if we purchase that now, then we can get up to the 950. We can get past this and get a higher daily profit. Because we only need to go up 3 more, right? Or excuse me, 4. Yeah, 3 more. We got 60 left in that. And we got 20 left in that. And that was a, which one was that? That was yard A, which is a reacher stacker. We're doing this. We're upgrading that because what's going to happen now is we can push more of this stuff through and get a bigger payday right here, right? So if we go back down to our economy, we should be able to now see you've made your quota, which then bumps that up, right? So we were back down to like this, right? Something like that. So now by jumping that up, right? So you've met your quota. I think this is a bug. I think that's just a bug in the game. So you've met your quota for everything here. So now your profit's gone up, right? So now we're going to be at, what, 4, 5, 6, 66,000. What, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we're fine. We still have one more job that we can do, and I think we'll just do the big one here, the 21,000. This one here. That could have been where we went wrong last time. Maybe. Possibly. Always the possibility. All right. This is the one we got to stack everything into the box. Sooner or later, you get good at this game. All right, here we go. We're going to take this back container. Oh, dang it. Grabbed the wrong one. Grabbed the wrong one there, chat. James, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in if you are in here. If not, you could have been from one of the other videos, so appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome on in. All right, let's hope this works. I know we just got to do this task, but let's hope this whole thing that we've been struggling with all night works. All right, time to grab the other two 40-foot containers. If you guys are enjoying the content, I know some of you have been here for quite some time, but make sure you guys are smashing that like button. It helps out the channel quite a bit. We do plan on doing some other games as well. It's not going to always be this. It's not going to always be Farm Sim. It's not always going to be Out of 4. Appreciate every single one of you hanging out here, though. It does truly mean a lot to me. So, place to come and hang out, watch me play video games while you guys enjoy me struggling. 'Cause that's what's been happening tonight. Although I'm getting pretty good at this reacher thing. Getting pretty good at this. As long as we don't tip over. That's all that matters. Also, guys, if you, I don't usually mention this at all, hardly ever, is Big Don Gaming. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome on in. Greatly appreciate it. I don't really post this stuff a whole lot. James, thank you for subscribing as well. Greatly appreciate it. But if you guys do want like my long form non-live stream videos, like a day sooner, 24 hours or so sooner, don't be afraid to become a member. You get those 24 hours before normal people do. If you don't, that's completely fine as well. So I usually don't ask for that, but you know what? I figured I'll throw that out there to you guys. If you guys want to become a member, you do need to be the operator member tier to get that. But like I said, it gets you early access basically to any of my live or my uploaded videos. Like tomorrow we got one coming out that is Farm Sim related. That has been out already to members, and tomorrow it launches at 10, I think it's 10 o'clock. What is happening? What? A what? A what? Are you... Why are you not going in, bud? I've never had any other issues before. Fine, we'll do it this way. I've never had that issue before, guys. I'm glad to watch you struggle before I go through the struggle when I start playing. Yeah, well, I'm glad you get to watch the struggle as well. I do not know why that did not want to... Any other time I've never had that issue. The game's against me, chat. The game is against me. Go, Inspector Gadget. Vroom. Like a glove. All right, now we got the small ones, right? And we're not gonna let this other one mess me up again. Why is it flashing the yellow? Oh, it is because it's the closest one to me, Dingling. That's the most visible one, right? 1, 2, 3. Count with me. Okay, okay. All right, time to grab the F and then FE. We're almost to the end, guys. We're almost to the end. All right, one last one, and I know that that's 3 of them, and they're not 2 deep. It's 3 deep. We've played this game before. Yep, see? It tried tricking me again. I didn't let that happen. Whoa. Time to put this up top. Guys, we've been at this for 5.5 hours. This is getting crazy. Got it. Woohoo! Task complete, gents.
Job complete.
Ladies and gentlemen. That is pretty good, if you ask me. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so now what's that put us at? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Well, what do we got? We need to do, basically we are on to the next day, right? We can't do any more. We have one more day. We've already purchased the yard. We got to purchase the vehicle here, which is going to put us at 6, 7, 8. Not going to be quite close, but it is what it is. We're going to have to continue on. Continue on. So we're at 87,000. I think what we need to do now, we're at 87,000. We need to be able to purchase get the 100,000, right? So in order to do that, we could do this job 9, 3. We need to remove 4 containers from the ship. The problem is some of them are blocked by other containers. So, I think we just need to do we need to make sure we leave this one. So my thing is do we have are we going to be short or do we need to replay one of those? Do we need to replay one of those? We're at 87,950 plus 19,000. 106,950. So that would give us enough to purchase the vehicle. 105. So it'd be so we're going to wait for the economy. We're just going to get this job. We're going to go do it doesn't matter if we do this one. But I think we want to do this one here. One of your clients delivered 2 containers to the port, which need to be loaded onto the ship. Another container then needs to be unloaded from the ship and handed over to the same customer. So let's do this one. They're both 19,000. That's going to give us 106,000, which then the vehicle's 105,000, which doesn't give us very much here. So let's do this one. This is where everything got really hairy. All right. So we need to remove those 2, right? Or we need to load these 2? I don't know. We've done this before. We got to drive it over there. All right. Time to start this baby up. We got to come on over. Come on over, baby. All right, so now we need to park this thing in a good spot so we can load it, right? We're following the arrows this time, guys. Turn the fan off. Alright, so these 2 containers need to go on the ship. Alright, so A needs to go this way. Down to A. Well, happens. Happens to the best of us, guys. Go down nice and slow. There we go. Got you. Go up and over everything. And then we'll start swinging it down. Alright, that one's done. Now we just need to get over to grab number letter A. Open that baby up. Whoops, whoopsies. Let that swing back. Right? Why you not going over there, bud? There we go. Come on, baby, get in there. Why are we getting so stuck in this thing? Well, I thought I grabbed you. Apparently not. Oh, goodness. Hardest game of Tetris? Yeah, you're telling me. We are struggling on this one, guys. Good Lord. Oh gosh. Oh, we got it. Go straight up. Just straight up. Oh my goodness, that was painful, guys. Arcade clocking. All right, good night, no one. Go. Got it. Now what do I get to deliver it? Park the terminal tractor into the... All right, here we go. Oh, we had the parking brake on. Here we go. Go. Give way. Guys, this game is pretty fun. It's very challenging on hard mode, though. It is not very forgiving if you don't do something the correct the first time and you try to figure it all out. So hard mode is actually pretty hard. Just a little FYI for everybody. Can I make it this way? I can. I mean, we could have gone all the way around the dock, right? We can go see what everybody... where's all the workers? There's a bunch of cars here, but where'd the workers go? And they just upped and left from the hurricane, and I was left here to just do this. Are they all the workers? They could be all the workers. I bet you they're the workers. Put your turn signal on, bud. We're sneaking right through here. Forgot to strap that baby down, didn't we? All right, we're making a wide turn, chat. Wide turn. Watch this. We're not even slowing down. Okay, we have to slow down. Look at that. Job.
Easy as pie.
Well done again.
Well done.
Oh, yeah. All right. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, should get us enough money to purchase that dang crane we've been trying to get to all night. We're buying it. We bought it. We bought it. Oh my gosh, we bought it. Okay. Milestone should be complete. Now we have to make sure that we do this job right here. So we have to do this job. But first, I want to check out the economy. All right. So how much does that one do? 600. Okay, so that could do 600 capacity. So job, and we also need to get to this 1,000. So 600. We need to go to the economy. We know we can do 600 and 600. Let's clear those. So 600, 600. We should just have to do those two, right? Because that'd be 1,200. So let's go to railway. Let's go to shipping yard. So we need the equivalent of 600 or just shy of 600, but we need to make sure that we're over 1,000. So 310. So that's 570. So let's sign those two under because we're under 600. All right. So now the railroad one. We can do. Make sure I'm saying this. 600 is what we can do with the capacity, right? 600. So orders. And I know we can't get 600 on here, so basically you're going to take... we almost need to take the highest number, right? That's going to be the highest order numbers, but let's go back to this one. So you got 280. So 850. Now you need 150 more, right? So which would be basically any of these ones. So we theoretically should be able to do this one. That's 780. So let's do this one first. 14. So sign that one. Now that should be moving there. And we're already at 850. So we need 150 more. Is where the truck line comes in. And we should be able to do... So that brings us right over the 1060. So let's do that one. Now we should be able to process... So that one's full. And we can actually... So we're at that 1060. So we're already... We're already there. So 1060. Oof, guys, that this is taking a while. Milestone should be completed, right? So we got that. So we just need to do this one here. So that's going to require us to do. We have to do job 7. We have to do it to get to task 3, which is this one, which gives us the 2 left. Okay. So we have to do this one in order to do the arrival. So this is the one here. We're going to buying an RMG crane was an excellent investment. Now you just need to learn how to use it properly, and the best way to do it is doing a few jobs. So let's do this one right here because we have to. Wow. All right. We finally got to this, guys. It's only taken us 5, almost 6 hours. This is no joke. This is no joke. Oh. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, 2 minutes away from 10 p.m. We've been at this for 6 hours. This is crazy. All right, we need to bring an RMG crane. Was an excellent blah, 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 blah. Operate and load 2 containers into the train. Okay. So that sounds easy enough. Then load the cable reels into the highlighted areas. Okay, doesn't seem too hard. Then load the 2 large pipes. Okay, so it's going to take a little bit. Doing a few jobs, right? Oh gosh, we're going to climb this bad boy. Up we go.
Hey, Tommy.
Hope you guys aren't afraid of heights.
Yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
Working. Why?
Shouldn't you be off in LA chasing your dreams?
Probably. Miss me?
Like I miss migraines. But I do remember how hard it was for you to leave.
So do I.
I'm sorry I was so angry back then, but I told myself you had a dream and you had to follow it. What happened to that dream?
Maybe I just grew up.
That's definitely not the reason.
Okay, I guess the dream's still there, but it's not really about the destination now. I don't think I want to make it big anymore if it means leaving everything behind.
Is that why you're back?
If
Oh, we
it
gotta go
is,
up that. Wait.
does that answer your question?
Maybe. Do you have any regrets coming back?
It's been all regrets. Until now.
I'd like to say it serves you right.
And you'd be correct.
Ah, there we go. Oh, we gotta turn the power on. Okay, power's on. Now we can go up there. Close the door behind us. Come on, there you go. All right, now we should be able to go up and get into our position. Assume our position, guys. The claw. Can't open that. Down under here. Get there, ladder. All right. A lot of climbing. Where's my harness at? So this should be very similar to the STS crane, but this is more of just land-based stuff, right? All right, we're just gonna go straight into this one. So we got two different views. We gotta start the engine. All right, where's my... All right, same thing. Sorry, guys. This needs to go basically straight back. Oh, wait. That one needs to get dropped because we need to do A first. Should have looked at that a little bit closer, guys. Why you not wanting to work, bud? There we go. Goodness gracious. Alright, this one goes first. Alright, that should be about center. Oops, wrong way. I would say this seems like it has a little bit more, it's like a different sway to it though. Definitely has just a tad bit different sway. Oops, wrong way. Whoop. Alright, got that one done. Now what do we need to do? Cables, alright. Alright, so these are kind of positioned awkwardly. But I think this thing spins a lot different. I think this thing will spin all the way, like in a circle. Alright, so does 8, I guess this one maybe doesn't matter. All right, there we go. Now you can winch. There is a way you can winch cable up. There we go. Which I'm not quite sure what that even, I mean, whatever. It's working. This is where it tips over. Oh goodness gracious, don't snap. Do not snap on me. This is, oh goodness. Maybe you should have gone just straight up from the top, but then, well, you can't do that because then it would spin on you, right? All right, we'll unattach those. Wrong direction. You could maybe do, I don't think you want to do the top though. What if we did? Do you think we could do this? Watch, chat. Ready? Maybe we have to do all four. Maybe the cables aren't strong enough. Look at that. You do have to go a little slower though. Can't do these super quick because I don't want those cables to break. Yeah. All right, what's the next one now? We gotta get these big guys on here. Where are those ones at?
Hey, Tommy.
All right.
I hear you're taking the old barge for a ride soon?
I am?
Yeah. Think she'll take us there and back?
I checked the hull. It's not even that rusty. Just be careful out there.
Thanks, but Dad's driving. I'll just be in the crane as usual.
I figured as much.
Whoa.
Still, the wind's rising, so you better make
What
it
just happened
quick,
there?
right?
We will, don't you worry.
I'm not worried.
So, okay, what's going on here? Why do I only have 2? Does that hook on? I'm confused, chat. I'm confused. Okay, they just get placed on there, so it's not really a big... Do we gotta get down further with this? No way do we. That's our only points? Use the overside oversized cargo handling mode to place the mark pipes in the designated location of the platform. This one's not making any sense, chat. There's no way that's gonna just be picked up just like that, right? Do we do it this way? Are those just not showing up? Okay. So the back ones don't stick to anything. I am royally confused on this one. Okay, so let's try. How's this gonna work, chat? This isn't gonna work one bit. Do we need to get rid of the... There we go. Now it's gonna work for me. Just a little... like a little glitch there. Alright, so we want... there we go. That's maybe a little bit better. Goodness gracious. This is so much concentration right now. Alright, this one goes... Do they have to go? Oh, wait. They have to go that direction. Alright, so they have to go... I'm pretty sure they have to go that direction, right? We need to spin this. Spin this baby! All right, got that one. You think we can get it just like this? Let's detach that one. I didn't want to lift it. All right. This is where things get really hairy. This is where we drop it. No. Goodness. Close enough, right? Close enough. All right, slowly but surely we need to go through here. Don't get too crazy. Whew. Did we do it? I really hope I don't have to lift that back up. Oh, we got it.
And done.
That one's a pain in the butt, guys. That one's a lot more difficult. All right, so we'll continue that one. Nice, we got that one done. So now, oh boy. All right, so we have, all right, so we have one more we need to do. We need to do task 3, which we can do now. So we're gonna do this. The wave breaker that's been waiting for arrival. Time to unload them for the railway platform. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the whole moment, guys, of this whole stream. 6 hours of this. Trying to get to this point. I was thinking we were going to be there a lot sooner than we were, but you know what? It happens, right? Stuff happens. All right, use the terminal tractor. So we're going to use the terminal tractor and that whatever we just used. Terminal tractor, pick up the oversized cargo trailer from the parking lot. Got it. Check. Deliver it to where B is. Check. And then we got to unload ABC and then deliver it over to this spot right here to the barge. I think we can do it. Rinse and repeat. So we got to do that 3 times?
How's it going, Tommy?
I'm fine, thanks. What did you have in mind?
I can't just check up on my own son.
No, you can't.
Maybe when hell freezes over.
All right, here we go. This is for the
Fine, you got me.
whole
Now
shebang.
hook up the trailer and bring it to the platform.
Okay, trailer, platform. Parking brake, off. Lights, hazards, on. Where is my... We gotta go to the waypoint. I thought I turned the parking... There we go. Dingling. Alright, so I think we have to go through this way, right? Yes, we have to go through this way. Are you guys enjoying the stream? Hope you guys are. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know some of this stuff has been a little repetitive tonight, but we got it figured out. I have a pet peeve about this game. The characters don't wear any safety vests, or they don't wear any harnesses or anything like that.
With the fifth wheel. Should be easy.
Well, no, he's wearing a cut-off, like, sweatshirt thing. Yeah. But that's your biggest pet peeve about this game? That's not too bad then, though, is it? I guess they're doing all right. But if they were wearing a safety vest, you would give this game a 10 out of 10, or what? Is that what you would do? All right, time to back this baby up.
Easy enough. Now to connect the compressed air lines.
Got it.
To raise the fifth wheel.
Got it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get this. Whoops. Now get out of town, bud. No way was that happening. I'm a professional driver, and that did not just happen. The game is cool. I'm enjoying it. It's something different. And it's still like simulation, stuff like that, so hopefully everybody else is enjoying it as well. Alright, so we got a caution. RMG crane working. Well, I think we should have gone that direction, eh? We'll swing around this little thingy here. Who's the professional? I'm the professional. Well, if I gotta back this thing up. I need this thing straight as an arrow.
Platform.
At the platform.
Good. Stand by.
Ooh, stand by.
Kate, do you remember those wave breakers we need to save the port?
Oh, they've been delivered already?
Yep, Tommy's at the platform with the tractor. Get the first batch off the train and take a break until the second one arrives.
Oh, goodness.
You're worried about us getting tired?
Yeah?
Hardly. I just don't want you making mistakes and hurting yourselves.
Well, maybe it's...
Not on my watch.
You're confident?
This is where she slips and falls, right?
You're not my mom, Bill, but thanks, I guess.
You're not my mom, Bill. Exactly. Remember, you guys always, when you guys have to climb this, you have to turn the power on. Otherwise, you will be stranded up top. And you'll be like, what the heck? Why is this not working? All right, time to get into the seat again. It'd be kind of cool if you could go third-person mode on this game. That would be kind of cool. All right, here we go. Sit back, relax. We got some doing to be done. All right, we got to start this baby up.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
All right, so we got to pick up these wave busters, right? On over we go. Why does it feel like this one's moving a lot slower than the last one? So I'm thinking we need to do this, right? Can we pick up? I bet you we could pick up 2 at a time. What do you guys think? Do you think we could do 3 at a time? I don't think we could. I think we're going to have to do 2 at a time. Slow and steady. Ooh, we do have to be careful, though. Alright, got that one down. Whee! Alright, should be able to get this one done. Alright, here we go, guys. Why you not working? There we go. You know what? We should probably grab that one. There we go. Nice and slow. That was not nice and slow, chat. That was not nice and slow. It's like a big wrecking ball is what this is. Oh, don't go too fast. As long as it hits green, I'm good. Got it. Oh, looks like we gotta move A in. Alright, fine, we'll do it. There we go. Nice.
Well, you're good to go.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Now what do we do? Okay, we're gonna jump back into this thing. Oh boy, this thing is heavy. Woohoo! All right, we gotta take our time though, because this is a heavy load here, guys. Heavy freaking load, I'm telling you. You know, I always gotta toot the horn. Woo! All right, good thing, you know, we don't have to strap this down. Good thing this isn't like, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ooh. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, you know what? We better do something. We better raise those things up. Otherwise, we're gonna get really jacked up. Like we're gonna hit something. There we go. There we go. I hear a train. There's train noises. All right, let's lift that thing up a little bit. Not too much. Good enough. Let's go. Hammer it down. I mean, that's the proper way you gotta do things, right? You can't just be like leaving your dollies down. Oh, that's it? That was the train that was honking this whole time. Ooh, what do we got on here? I bet you this is like an emergency thing. Oh, no. Why didn't you check that before? Now we got a derailment? Oh. Ah! Goodness gracious. All right, now what?
Tommy, what's the situation here?
A few platforms derailed, but we're okay.
I see. Kate, put the platforms back on track.
Oh,
Check
gosh.
for damage while you're at it, will you?
You got it, boss.
You got it, Bill. So what do we got to do? Maybe if this train wasn't going so fast? You know what I mean? If they would have just slowed down, taken a little bit of, you know, not gone so quick, that probably would have been the better thing for them to do. All right, so now we got to get this dang stuff put back on. Well, okay, so I'm not quite even sure what we have to do. So we're going to have to probably... Oversized cargo. Okay, so this is just an added bonus fun thing that we get to do. All right, so we need to assess the damage.
Boss, are you sitting down?
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
Yes, most of the wave breakers are in pieces. But we still have enough to complete the line, right?
No. Now we don't. Well, carry on.
All right, so...
Guys,
Oh.
I heard you just broke Bill's wave breakers. It was an accident, but that's basically what happened.
Still, there must be
All
something
right, so
we
we
can
need
do.
to remove...
Order another batch?
Like we have that much cash sitting around.
All right, what
if
do we got
do
do?
a
What do we
fundraiser
got going
stream
on here,
Mark's
chat?
channel?
What's happening here?
What?
You've got a bunch of viewers, don't you?
You know what? I believe you're onto something.
I think first off, we need to probably remove this, right? We need to get this out of the way. Probably the smart thing to do. I didn't see that. Thank you, but whoever subscribed to the channel, give me 1 second. I'll find it. I'll see who subscribed to the channel. I greatly appreciate it, though. Where did you go? KL Jones official, thank you for subscribing. Big Dom Gaming, thank you for subscribing as well. Appreciate. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having fun. All right, so this, where does this stuff need to even go? That's the better. Oh, I need to click on my game here. There we go. So where do we need to put this stuff? We just need this. We need this stuff off, right? Off to the side. Let's just put this thing out here. So, can we just do... That's all the farther that can go. Okay. So if we do this, let's drop this so it's not banging on anything. And we want to let go of that side and that side. And then, whoop. There we go. Now you can pick those up a lot easier. There we be. There's that one. And then let's rotate this. That one actually probably doesn't need it because that is upright. Right? Or no, yep, we're gonna have to use that. Alright. Let that get a little closer. There we go. Up we go here. Spin you around. And we should be able to just go straight through. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if... Oh, my Atlanta. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. You guys are enjoying the content. Don't forget to do that. Don't forget to do that. But I appreciate everybody staying out and hanging here. We're just trying to complete this task that's been evading us all day. There's that one. Now we got one more to do, which is right here. Drop that down. Devin Miller, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. No! Detach from that one, bud. Thank you. There we go. Up we go. Yep. Alright, so now we need to get these big train cars? Is that what we gotta do? We're just gonna let this thing stop swinging like it is. How about that? Let's just stop doing that. Now we should be able to go through. All right, all those are unhooked. Now what do we do? I think we could probably... So that one goes there. I think we could probably do this one and get this one adjusted where it needs to go, right? So that one can go there. There we go. All right, so now we can lift this up just a bit. Need to go this way with it. There we be. Nice and slow. All right, that one's good. Now I think we need to move. I think we're gonna have to move these three, but I don't know where we need to put them. Do we just put them to the side? Maybe shorten this stuff up. Can we do that? There we go. Is that the only one we can do? Not sure where these ones go. So maybe for now? Should we just put them back here, guys? Like a wrecking ball. I come in like a wrecking ball. Oh, good look. Slow it down there, Jimmy. Oh, slow her down. Slow it down. Nice and steady, would you? All right, done. Now, I think we should be able to pick up... Let's try picking up this one, I think. open that up a little bit. No, we can still pick these ones up. All right. So we can pick up both of these. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pick up both of these. So that can go. Whoop. Unhook you, thank you very much. Let's do that one to there. There we go. Since we're kind of going to the same area. Oh, yeah. Slow, slow. Up, up. Whoa. Okay, apparently those don't want to move when you do it that way, so we'll just do something like this. All right, there we go. I am so focused, Chad. I'm sorry. No, we want to keep that straight because that's the way things are going to work here. All right, so oh, what? No. What is going on? All right. So many of these. All right, time to lift that thing up in the air. Slow and steady. Not sure how this is going to work because the track like broke, right? I think we might need to readjust this one because of that back one, right? Well, that worked. Turn green.
Boss, we're almost done returning the carriages to the track.
Good.
We're almost
Not
there,
that it
guys.
matters much now. I suppose we'll be bankrupt soon.
Don't be talking like that, Bill.
Kate just had an amazing idea. We can get some crowdfunding through Mark's channel.
Excuse me, do you need your head checked?
I'm serious. Just hear us out.
You know what? At this point, I'm willing to give anything a shot. Get to the office, all three of you. You have a lot of explaining to do, especially about
Who's
this
got some explaining to do? I did
crowd
nothing.
mumbo-jumbo.
See you at the office
Bill.
then.
Whoops.
I'll put the coffee on.
Ooh, coffee. Ah, dang it. All right. Upward we go. Get that thing squared away. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, we're down there, bud. Did we win? Oh my goodness, we did it, guys. Ooh, nice. We did it. We completed it. Yeah. Now what? We're going to Disney World. We're going to Disney World. What's up, Storm Chaser? Wow. that milestone is completed. Oh, that feels so good. Milestones complete. We still have a daily task to do. We don't have anything. We've already done that. That's good. Job 11. Guys, we're going to have to call that there for tonight because my eyes are to the point where they can't even handle it. So, also, we've been at this for 6.5 hours. Oof. Appreciate everybody that was hanging out. Thank you, everybody that's subscribed to the channel. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to watch the video tomorrow. It's going to be a farm sim video. It's the Herd Season 2. It comes out at like 10 or 10:30, I think. If you guys want to see that earlier, you guys can become members. You have to be the operator member or higher, and that'll give you the early access to those. I try to put them out 24 hours before. If I don't, they're within that area. So appreciate everybody. So like, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord. !Discord gets you into the link into that. I can't even type. Gets you the link there. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Truly do. You guys have a good night, good morning, good whatever it may be. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. And we'll catch you guys on the next live stream, or we'll catch you guys in the comment sections on the next video. So thank you guys. Take care. Peace, guys.